G'day everybody, and welcome back for more Wrong Way Out with a Dancing Wasted. A now not deaf TFE.
Yeah.
And a Capac that I shoved into the cockpit up here.
Did?
Yeah. There's an empty husk of a Capac up here.
Yeah.
So far the cheese pools, as in the pizza mozzarella cheese pools, have not woken him up. I might have to escalate that to a lasagna cheese pool. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. But yeah, we should be good to roll. Wasted, do you want to drive the big one or do you want to drive Capac's nonsense?
I was gonna say, yeah, I can't drive two vehicles at once.
Let's go Capac's nonsense.
All right.
I've been driving the big vehicle a fair bit.
Okay, I will do the big
I am
vehicle.
yet to drive Capac's nonsense.
Oh, hang on. Before we go,
regret this decision massively.
Before we go, I need to make a sensor.
Yippee! Why?
I need to make a safety sensor to begin with. Did he just knock you down the ladder?
He just knocked me off the... Yeah, he's one of those guys.
Yeah. I mean,
still
he is,
got a trailer on it as well. Why?
Oh yeah, you can... I did tell you it was nonsense.
I mean, at least it's got wheels, unlike my trailer.
Alright. Sensor.
You cycle for the one bit.
Okay, so, what? Oh no, this isn't gonna work. Because Capac's up here. If I get knocked out, but he doesn't, the thing's gonna keep moving.
So you need to move Capac out of the way, where you can't trigger it.
I can't, because he's in the cockpit. That's risky.
Is there no way of getting him out? Can we, like, lower him onto his rover?
Not only that, but the
Oh wait, he's
you
actually
can't
seated.
seal in the roof either, because the reason two people survived last time was because there wasn't a roof. The reason I died is because I hit the windscreen.
Yep.
It means that it just means if you put a roof on, everybody dies.
Yeah. And can't respawn easily to get inside. Oh wait, no, I want that way. I've got the arrows
Wow,
pointing.
Capac actually has the handbrake on his toolbar. We won't
What?
be using that.
Are we sure Split didn't set that up?
I definitely set that up.
Fine, we won't be using that.
Wait, you were using P instead.
Okay, detect donor,
Oh,
detect
yes.
friendly.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so, set up actions. Where is the stop? So trigger on exit. Trigger now. Cool. We have a safety sensor.
Hey, this.
Safety sensor. Do not touch. Oh yes, and people in my chat have noticed my mouse cursor.
Oh, you still got the...
Yes, I've been recording tutorials, so I've got the Capac pointer. Okay, so I need to turn right.
Where can we get that mod?
It can't be a mod, annoyingly.
Oh boy. It's heading this way.
I'm heading a way. I can't
You
really
were
tell where you
underneath
are.
him when he started moving.
Well, anything vaguely in our direction is terrifying with the apparent lack of control.
Here we go.
Oh! It will never get old watching that.
It'll never get old being on it when you feel the whole thing just rear up to its back.
It's not even a consistent.
It does feel like some sort of monster. That one. It feels slightly organic.
I love that aspect of it.
It's a big, like, it's a bit like the Clang Beasts, the Strand Beasts. It's got this feeling that, like, it probably, if you just left it, it'd do its own thing.
Thank you so much, Cerberus. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Memberships. Whatever. Twitch habits. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's got that... I do love that it's got this organic feel to it because it's... Yeah, that's such a good way to put it. I need to have some gradual steers. One of the things I want to do when I do a bit of rebuilding on this thing is set it up so that it's got gradual steer, kind of like you've got with your Dance Dance Revolution setup, where you've got a little bit of steer or a lot of steer.
Mm-hmm.
So what I was thinking of, instead of having it so it reverses the opposite side just holds still while one side
Stop
turns.
it, yeah.
Yeah. Or have it just slower, so there's gradual steer but still going forward. Thanks, Transghost. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, and thanks, Kitsu. And yes, the reason I called this Reinventing the Wheel today is not because I'm reinventing the wheel today. It's because we reinvented it last week, but I'm going to do some upgrades this week. So, one of the things I thought about and tried to articulate last week but did so poorly was I want to add an extra set of wheels to each wheel so that we can have an octagon instead of just a square.
Hopefully make it a bit less bouncy.
Yeah, I mean, I messed about a bit with that. It's going to...
Well, I'm actually just going to put a single rotor in the middle and put 4 more wheels on, and then just offset it by 45 degrees. That's it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that.
I was gonna say, why don't you just use bigger wheels?
I will have to. I'll publish what I did while you were messing around with that design as well, Wasted, because I took it even further. I made wheels that had about 200 wheels on them. I went very silly. It was fun.
Being wasted following directly behind, because it's probably the least dangerous place to be.
I ended up alongside it for a second. That was terrible.
I mean, if you're going to say that, TFE, I'll do this.
Yeah, you'll just engage reverse. But I mean, you do use a giant warning with like the stopping.
Whoa! Whoa!
You can tell Splitsy didn't drive this much last week.
I thought for a second it was like split in half by the way it acted there.
I did not expect that to happen.
That's stoppies.
That's terrifying.
Oh,
Whoa,
and now he's trying
no.
to climb a tree again.
Oh no! Stop! What the heck? Okay. I definitely have a few improvements to make on this control setup.
I mean,
I want to make it out of small grid, so I can have all of the buttons
just one person,
together.
Really?
We don't have a choice when empty husk of orange over here
Yeah,
is not
that's what I mean.
online yet.
It's fine. It was meant for 2 people.
Capac's trailer noticeably weighs enough that you can't stop the vehicle.
Oh, Wasted. I got given a suggestion to improve that trailer design without having to do anything except for mess with wheel settings. If you want.
Well, maybe turn friction on the front set of wheels. That might be a good start.
No. Lift them up. Lift up the front set on the trailer.
Yeah, that could work. I mean, they're frictionless at the moment, so it's
Yeah,
sort
but
of
they're preventing the back wheels on the rover from touching the ground, I think. So if you lift them up, it should mean that the weight goes through the rover rather than going through the trailer on the zero friction. Maybe.
Well, it might just be bad.
Most amazing thing is that the rover still hasn't flipped. A little bit.
It's got very close.
I mean,
It has gotten very close.
It'll probably just keep going.
What angle did I get at before? Because I'm in first person, so it felt like I got to almost 60 degrees.
It may have been more than that. It was pretty close.
45, 50?
Okay. Yeah, it was pretty high.
Yeah, this is sort of fine, except now all it does is lift the front wheels off the ground.
Oh, poop.
Because the trailer's too heavy for it.
Yeah, I was worried that might happen. It was worth a try though, and it was a suggestion I got given in the comments that I was like, actually, that could make enough of a difference.
Hey, I can see something on top of the mountain. Where the checkpoint is with my gun, but it's too blurry to make out what it is.
Whoa!
Well, those are clank sparks.
Yeah, that's how I died last time. Is in a shower of those.
I didn't get very far, thankfully. Oh, we really need some suspension on these wheels at some point eventually. I think that will help a lot.
Another tree flying.
Oh god. Run away!
What happened?
I ended up in front of you.
Oh.
The thing is,
You kind of just need to keep a safe distance, and we
Yeah,
don't
but the
really know
problem
what
is-
that is.
with the way that vehicle is, it doesn't feel like it's turning and then suddenly it's going towards you.
Yeah, it does not travel in a straight line.
Yeah.
That's the lack of suspension, and I think that's also why our original attempt at steering didn't work, because the wheels don't remain in contact, so you... Ow!
Whoa!
So you don't actually get steer. I just lost 19 health.
You need
Bumpy
like a
ride.
padded cockpit.
It's reassuring going to the survival kit to get health and turning your back on everything so you can't actually see. Thanks, Mackle. How's it going?
Those were the sparks of an unhappy physics engine.
I'm just waiting for the
Yes,
whole
they
rover
were.
to go to space.
Well, I mean, I've only flipped it during construction, so that's something.
How many times did you flip it in that one attempt?
Well, I think Wasted called it a 720 something.
Oh, I know, I checked, that was accurate. That was a Switch 720 kickflip.
Oh.
I like how Wasted's corpse ended up in completely different positions for each of us.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's just how things work, isn't it? Da-da-da-da-da. We are making
You
progress,
lose
though.
track of it through the trees, and then suddenly a tree explodes somewhere near you, and you're like, "Roll, run! It's here! There it is! See?
I don't know how I feel
First is
about this.
every time I see you, you're going a different direction."
It is like a monster in the trees. It is like a monster in the trees. Capac's online on Discord.
What?
What?
Inconceivable.
Within 15 minutes of the start.
I know.
His Twitch schedule says 10:30.
Apparently, he likes cheese pulls. He wants some mozzarella.
Or he's terrified you've blown up his rover again.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh no!
See wheels almost vertical above the height of the trees in the distance. This is clearly the right direction.
Oh. That was scary. Also, Waster, I don't know how I feel about this comment. Saying, Wasted, Splitsy's becoming another morphologist. What does that even mean?
I heard
He
cheese.
hasn't
Who
said a
cheese?
word about utilidors, so we think we're all right.
You're just climbing further up the tree. Oh! You're falling
Go
over.
back.
You're actually falling over.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
actually going over this time.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Oh! Will it roll back? No.
No.
How are we gonna write this?
That happened.
Wait, if Capac spawns in the survival kit, or is he still alive? He's gonna
No,
have
he's
very
still
interesting-
alive. Well,
he's gonna
I
have very
survived it.
interesting-
And the survival kit is not damaged.
Surely that we're approaching the point where we should give up on this farce and just hang ourselves in the center line so that we can drive both ways up.
Well, the good part about this is, it's now in a really good position to add those extra wheels.
Some point, couldn't you reverse the rotors technically?
Yeah, but how
Drive it
does that...
upside down.
No, it's the wheels aren't in contact with the ground. That's why it's a good position to add the extra wheels.
Oh, it looks like some of them nearly are.
They nearly are, but they aren't. It's resting entirely on the solar panels. The good
How
part
long
is...
did I drive this thing last time without flipping it? 15 minutes. Not all of that was spent driving.
Hang on, this was 15 minutes!
No. That's what I'm
I'm pretty sure you
saying.
were
That's how
driving
long it
together
took you. I spoke for a lot longer than 15 minutes.
Oh. I thought you were saying it took you drove for 15
I
minutes
think
and
it's also
didn't break
slowly
it.
sliding down the hill. I might move my rover.
Yeah, it is slowly.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Sliding. It is. Thanks a lot, Dragon. Thank you for the membership.
No energy.
Yes. It's a plane, it's a bird. No, it's a Clang Rover.
What?
Accurate. Hey, Capac. Good morning.
Oh, there was a singular casualty.
Why is everything upside down and sliding away from me?
What do you mean? It was like this all along.
Oh, hey, Capac.
You know
Oh,
that?
sorry,
You okay?
am I trapped in here?
No, you can crouch out. Wasted, you know that connector you put on for accessing from the roof? It's
Yeah.
really handy now.
Yeah, it's quite useful, isn't it? Especially as it broke off our big extendy tube.
Yep.
The only thing we lost.
It was the only thing we lost. Alright, so...
I mean,
Oh no,
hang
not
on.
the proboscis.
Hang on, you can operate this from outside now. The controls are close enough to the ground.
But yeah, I'm not going to immediately try and flip this. I think what we could do is just kind of set up here.
Live
We're
here.
pretty close to the base of the mountain. I can try and add the extra wheels, and someone could try and set up a bit of a stone drill rig / you guys could see if there are any resources immediately nearby.
Yeah, that's me.
Yep.
Oh, Capac, your
Wasted's
rover's over
rover can
there.
be
It's
detached
somehow
easily now.
undamaged.
Actually, that's true. Wasted, this is perfect for detaching your rover.
Yeah, it's upside down.
Yeah, but your rover's clear to land that way.
No, so's my rover.
I know, but
The Dance Dance Revolution controls are on the bottom, Mr. Splitsy.
could we not take the gyro
Does make
from
things
Capac's
difficult.
rover and put it on yours to flip it over once it's...
I'll probably
Off.
piston it over if need be.
Yeah, yeah.
Just... This is not as perfect as you're making out.
Wait, can't you drive yours from up while it's upside down?
No, because I guess if you stood in exactly the right places, they are set to 0.1 in that direction. But if I set them too far that direction, you end up accidentally triggering them. So yeah, it's really... Because the idea is, the entire of the bottom of the chassis is covered by the oops, I fell out sensor field.
Okay.
So as
Yep.
soon as you drop below the height of the chassis, you
Yep.
hit the oops, I fell out sensor field and it stops it.
Wait,
Smart.
Does that mean if you run over somebody, it's just going to come to an instant stop?
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Thank you very much, Cortels, for the 5 gift subs. Maniac.
That's brilliant. All right.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that, but no, 100%.
That's programming that not even the Tesla's been able to figure out.
All right. Let me get rid of this tree. Now, how much do we have in the way of resources, actually?
The thing is, it doesn't have any form of remote control, cockpit, or anything on it, which means the second I detach it from the roof, it's just off down the hill.
You could put a remote on it, you know.
Yeah,
is small
I think
grid.
that's
We do
probably
have
what
small
I'm
grid
gonna
control
I know
seats.
I am allowed to do that, but and it's even got an antenna on it, so... You know.
I mean, considering what it's on is slowly sliding down the hill, it's going to get there eventually anyway.
Well, the hill stops in about 50 meters, I think, or stops enough that I think it'll level out.
Whoa.
Yeah, this seems fine.
Whoa. Why did that happen?
I don't know, it's doing an occasional big old jiggle.
Yeah, one of the wheels does not look massively enthused. Front, well, what's currently the front left, but I think normally is the front right. Yeah, it just...
Oh yeah, it is
it's
jiggling.
not happily on that rotor. The irony being that those rotors are no longer needed.
Okay. I fixed it.
You did indeed. It seems much happier.
Made it super heavy through magic.
And in
Okay.
doing so, stopped it from running down the hill.
Yeah, true.
That was what was causing the slide.
Yep, the jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, slide. Alright, so... hang on. I'm just thinking through what we've got and what I could do to this given its current position. So we've got 12 metal grids. How many do you need for a large cargo container? It's 24. Nuts. Tiffy, how many metal grids do you have in your rover's guns?
Not much. I've only got 2 guns.
Okay. Alright. Never mind then.
4.
You have 4. So we're
Okay,
still
what's up?
short for making a large cargo container, because that's what I was thinking of doing instead.
Alright, let's see if there's more around here.
And so... drill rig.
Oh wait, I'm still missing a wheel, of course.
So we've got 16,000 steel. I probably don't need to rush on a drill rig. How much nickel do we have? Oh, I got a decent amount. Alright, never mind. Capac.
Who?
Yeah, you.
What?
What we need to do, and I reckon you can probably help with this,
Oh no.
is help me weld up the additional wheels.
What additional wheels?
The ones that are going to go on the end of these rotors that I'm adding to the axles.
I'm gonna make it even bigger and more complex.
Wait, can I even reach that?
No, we're going to have to figure out how.
Oh.
Without building anything static. You could add like a ladder and a platform to your rover.
Huh? No, just build off the main part of this thing.
Oh yeah, that works.
Wait, where's some cargo access? Everything being upside down is hurting my
Confusing?
brain.
I mean, the ladder still works. You can access the cargo using that.
But what's even worse is it's not even the right series. This is wrong way out, not wrong way up.
Well, did you want me to turn it inside out?
I'd love to see you do it. I think that would be quite impressive.
Visible trees again. That's the other reason we follow the giant road. It tends to deal with those.
There we go.
Oh. Wonder if we could do this. Kind of want to get rid of the rotor that's on the front, but I'm not sure I'm safe to do it. Could you not just use the rotor to flip it back by adding legs where the wheels are? We could do, but I actually want to use the fact that it's upside down. It's handy. It's actually useful. There we go.
Well, this doesn't seem terrifying at all.
Did you see the path that I made? Oh, you've made another one? Yours is probably a bit easier. I mean, for all of my techniques of lifting this thing up so I could access the space that I needed to put these wheels on, this was probably one of the least damaging. Somehow. Because most other things I would have attempted might well have ended up really badly wrong, and I just got lucky instead. Unfortunately, no, I wouldn't be able to build merge blocks, detach the rotor head, and then have them merge, because then the rotor head and the rotor would be in the same block space on the merged grid, so I wouldn't allow it. What I need to do is use a mag plate or a landing gear to lock it in place, remove the rotor head entirely, and then use merge blocks. But I'm not sure if anything will explode doing that, because I've had mixed experiences.
Well, I can report that if there is ore around here, my small grid ore detector cannot pick it up.
You got rid of the scanner, didn't you?
Maybe?
You might need to replace it.
Complicated.
You have one job, TFE. You can figure it out.
Hey,
I have
at
faith in
least
you.
another job, which is to have non-functional guns.
What, so Capac can't shoot things?
Yeah.
What's the range on a sensor?
Up to 50 meters. in any direction from the sensor. Why? What were you thinking?
I was just thinking it'd be cool if we had a long range sensor so you could put it on a gun
Why do I keep
turret and have
following
a
this?
safety so it can only be fired if there's an enemy in front of it.
Oh. Yeah. Unfortunately, that would be effectively making it a very short range gun. Alright, finally.
Yep, once upon a time we had mods to make long-range sensors, they all broke. King locked it down.
Roadlock. Lower limit. 45.
Random bits of purple on the top side, I guess.
Why not put solar panels on both sides, get bigger wheels, and just drive off? Largely because bigger wheels are not going to function as well as this size wheel. The bigger we go with the wheel, the more gaps there are between each wheel part, and so the more you end up with the wheels getting stuck and the rougher the ride. Whereas this, in terms of limiting the subgrids, as Wasted and I know from making ridiculous wheel contraptions, this is the fewest subgrids we can get for this shape that's still relatively going to be relatively close to a circle. Okay, so that's in position. So Capac, I'll add the other wheel parts. And then we can get all these 4 welded up, and then we got to do the same on the other wheels.
Why are we doing this?
So, have a look at the shape of the wheel, Capac. When we've got 4 on there, we've basically got a square. Because it's a sphere, it's a square with slightly rounded corners.
I see.
Now we've got an octagon with slightly rounded corners. So it should run a bit smoother, and potentially even allow us to steer better, because we'll have more of it in contact with the ground more of the time. But in honesty, I don't think we can steer without tank steer until we get some sort of suspension rig built. But yeah, I've tested out a few different designs on my own, and I felt like this was the best compromise between functionality and not having 50 subgrids per wheel. Because obviously performance is going to be an issue at some stage. So, best not to push our luck too hard. And which is going to be the best way to do this? Ow.
Oh no! Wrong button, look out!
Oh. Bye!
No! No, the tree will stop it.
Watching
It's
the
still
green
going.
Except
TFP
it'll just
running up
keep
to the
sliding.
green sliding rover.
Oh, now it's picking up speed again. Can't run as fast as it. Oh, great. I'm going to be chasing it for a while now.
You would have been better chasing it in your rover, because then you would have had something to
Probably,
stop
yeah.
it with.
Making a break for freedom. Well, it's got a chance.
Yeah.
If I get setting the wheels to 0 friction, I should set to like 1% or something so it at least slows down.
Why did you even set them to 0 friction? They weren't on the ground.
Yeah, but they're close enough to the ground that they sort of scrape against it when going up and down.
Wow. There was something fun about standing next to Wasted while watching that happen. as we both just spectate.
Everyone both stopped what we were doing to
And the fact that
watch the chaos unfold down the hill. Yep.
Oh. Yeah.
I'll try and post a little short video or something of what I built, so that I can show you guys, both you guys I'm talking to and chat, for next week.
Some sort of horrific design, no doubt, that would kill your sim speed.
Surprisingly, my sim speed held, but I don't think it'd hold well on the server eventually, because there were a lot of wheels per wheel. Oh, I still can't put construction components into the build plan, and I don't know why. It's just me.
Maybe you're decent.
Oh. Oh, Wasted, you did get your rover off.
Lovely you didn't notice that. We've been standing right next to it,
Yeah.
watching
No,
TFE stuff.
Standing next to it watching TFE, I was just very much watching TFE. And then as I was filling up my inventory just then, I was like, hang on a second. Wasted's rover was right beside me.
Large grey object out on the grass, and there's no rover on the thing. No, it came off. I had a fun time driving off upside down from a chair on the back.
Yeah, I figure once we get the wheels on, once Capac and I have got the wheels on, then we can, then Wasted, Capac, and myself can try and figure out how we're going to do the next bit, which is right the rover. Right the wrongver.
Yeah. I was hanging around for a bit because I figured I could eventually hassle you guys into helping me get this thing up right.
Oh yeah, we might be able to do it just with grabby hands.
Combo grabby hands, indeed.
Yeah. I mean, you saw what Capac did with them last week. You sure you want him helping that?
It worked, believe it or not.
I mean, it did work, but you saw what he did trying to jam that wheel on.
Well, mine for the time being is still attached. Oh, that's a fun camera view.
What's a fun camera view?
Oh, if you sit in the chair on the back of my rover, your head goes through the ground.
Ah.
So you're looking at
That's
the
fun.
underside of the planet instead of the top side. Grass all grows out of the floor, downwards.
What?
What are you watching?
Just trying to build things, and when I get close enough to build it, I just fall.
Oh, yeah, it's annoying.
Stupid wheels. Ow.
Ow. A sympathetic ow, as I fell off as well. Oh no. Oh no. I might be actually stuck. Oh dear. Oh dear. Jetpack doesn't work. Why doesn't my jetpack work, actually? It should work. Oh, okay, I made it out. I think the rover just bounced over me. I know I have a drill. I was just trying to avoid doing that.
Ow. Why not build a more direct ramp? Because of Splitsy's rules, that's why.
Hey,
He wants to torture everybody.
No,
You
just
can build a
ask.
direct ramp, just have it not locked into the voxel. You can just build it on top of it so it's floating. And then it can just be a slidey ramp. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Plus. That. Oh, it's already at 50. Dang.
We even gonna have enough parts to make all this nonsense?
I think so. I'm checking now. I just needed to... Wait, what? Oh, it still did it again, even though I Control-Shift clicked it. Meh. Like, I'm adding stuff to the queue at the moment. But it's being weird about it. Because the queue has a maximum length of 50, and I want more components than that, and it won't stack the components even though I tried to make it do it. Which I don't understand.
You has a maximum length of 50.
Yeah.
That's a big font.
Oh dear. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it at whatever I've done. I think we have enough iron to do this. Whether we'll have enough to do anything after that is uncertain. Assemblers need a condense all items button. Yes. Yes, that would be epic. I would use that a lot.
Oh, I don't like this.
It's adding a sensor to stop/break the rover when it leaves the ground. Huh.
I don't
Could
even
have
know
a
where I am
sensor at the
anymore.
front or the back that's reading voxel, and if it stops reading voxel, then it switches everything off, so it hopefully resets before it tips over. That could be... Although... Yeah, that should be fine, except it won't work on a hill.
I might be
Because on a
stuck
Where?
in the axle of this wheel.
Huh. Does your jetpack let you get out?
No.
Shall I help you out?
Probably.
You
There's
sure?
only one solution to this problem.
Yep.
Don't shoot me.
That's the way to get you out!
No, don't shoot him.
What?
In the rotor.
Hey,
No, no.
Spin the rotor. That'll get him out.
Oh.
Where he lands, who knows?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep, that's a good
I
point.
thought he was saying the rotor's life is more valuable than mine.
I think he was also saying that.
Just saw an opportunity to maybe launch a Capac out of the wheels, that was all.
Too tempting.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wham!
Whoa, jeez.
There we go.
Did it work?
He's out.
Well,
Yep,
that's
he's down. He got launched at me.
not terrifying.
Well done, Wasted. That was a much better plan.
I'm here to help.
Alright, production is going.
Oh no.
What?
Home of the Inept says that was really fun.
That joke's coming from Capac today.
Hey, it wasn't mine. It was the chat.
Yeah, you're the one who decided to bring it out. Can't blame chat.
Yes, I can.
I mean, you can.
People say
You
I'm
probably
supposed
should.
to interact with chat.
Yes, I do that.
You
Say
can
that to
blame
you a lot.
Splitsy.
I could probably be blamed for that. Yeah, sure.
This is Capac's chosen form of interaction.
Yeah, blaming them.
Under the bus with you all.
Capac only does it when he can annoy Splitsy as well.
There is that. And again, I can't blame him.
Okay.
I'd do the
get to
same.
that suspension now.
Oh, why won't it let me add this wheel?
That's not right. Oh no.
Do I have to weld this up before it'll let me?
Ah.
What?
I got a scaffold to get to my scaffold that I built wrong.
You've got to do a second long scaffolding.
Can't you just cut it off?
No, I can't reach it.
Hang on, just give me a sec. I think I know how to get to there.
That's fine.
Man, this is not fun. Getting stuck on those wheels.
Yes, it probably would be a lot easier if I tilted the hinge up instead of trying to crouch awkwardly.
What are you up to, TFE? Have you brought your thing back?
Yeah, it's getting the height right for the survey has been a bit tricky.
Where are you attaching it?
The front.
Ah. Do you not use build vision?
No, who would do such a thing? Don't tilt too far up, it clangs out. There's a reason I set the
Yeah, but
angle so high.
no, TFE. Just put it straight on that block there. Yeah?
Alright. I think that's all those wheels
Just then-
built up now.
You lower the wheels to do the other bit. Or actually, it stops there.
It stops them.
So now you can scan.
Hey.
The only reason I was confident of that is because that's how I set up the other one. If you want it to be higher off the ground, you could get rid of the angled piece, put a square bit, then another bit, and bring it out further to the front, because then when it lifts up, it'll be higher off the ground, you'll be less likely to collect it on craggy or something.
Oh, dang it, this cockpit's text cuts off the... It get cut off by the screen, so well.
Why am I using the tutorial pointer? Because I thought it'd be fun.
This is the most jauntily angled discotheque I've ever seen.
Oh,
It is indeed.
so Capac, grab one of the top wheels.
New modern experience. Yeah, well,
Huh?
the wheels are a bit out of range, but yeah, if we can grab a wheel and maybe get it over
Or grab
there.
near the wheel. TFE, come down here and give us a hand.
Yep.
Or not.
Hey!
That sounds
Thank
like
you.
an unknown. That sounds
You're
like an
welcome.
unknown signal.
If you ever need a little bit of an extra boost with grabby hands, jump.
Yeah, I didn't have
Wait,
enough
that
on
actually
my...
works.
What's that?
That actually works.
Yeah.
I
I don't know why it gives a boost, but it gives a boost. Yeah, I honestly actually quite like my tutorial pointer. It means if I'm ever highlighting something, it's really, really clear to you guys what I'm pointing at. So I'm tempted to kind of leave it now and just have it be my mouse pointer.
Thing is, now Capac's gonna want it.
No, I'll have to give him a grey one.
Mouse point. I get my mouse cursor on the screen if I use my KVM switch.
It's just Splitsy hates crosshair is the real reason he has that.
Oh, I get the pointer and the crosshair.
Hey, Capac, how's this for a ramp?
What the?
Arguably, I could have made it
Confusing.
easier if I'd just spun the wheels, but, you know, it works. Yeah, I wish I could make the cursor a mod. Unfortunately, it's not something that can be modded in. I've actually had to overwrite game files to do it.
Don't try that at home, kids.
Generally frowned upon as a way to do things.
Making a plugin?
You probably could, but then I'd have to run the plugin version of Space Engineers, and ever since I stopped the Scrapyard server, I haven't actually used it. The ad wheel failure due to the suspension orientation. It might be. I don't know which way around I've got it versus the other ones. I think I've got it the correct way. Yeah, I do. There we go. We have wheel. Okay, I'll leave Capac with that.
Oh.
You finished the rear one, haven't you, Capac?
Yep.
Sweet. I'll start working on the other side.
That's new. I hit an invisible tree and it immediately became visible and fell over.
Good job. Wait, you hit one in your vehicle?
I hit an invisible tree with my vehicle. It then became visible and fell over.
Oh, that's more like how it used to be. When you'd hit invisible ones. They'd become corporeal once you hit them.
Well, it's a secret to detecting cloaked objects. You just hit them.
It is one way to detect them, isn't it? Like, as silly as you were trying to make that sound, it does actually work.
Depends if you're hitting it with something valuable or not.
Depends if you see what I see.
What do you see?
Clearly you don't see what I see. You would have noticed already.
Is your vehicle slowly slipping through the voxel into the ground?
Yes. In fact, it's most of the way in there now.
Does it update when you move onto it?
Yes, you're standing in a weird spot.
What about if you jump onto it?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know where it is, and I'm laggy.
It's going back to its
There you go,
home.
you're standing on it now.
Yeah. Wait. Hey.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
No, it hasn't updated. It's just every time I walk on it, it launches me into the air, and then the game goes, no, you're on the ground. No, you're on the air. No, you're in the ground.
Oh. Oh, it's doing that. That's not helpful. Capac. I may have
Found
made
iron.
it easier. Yay! I may have made it easier for us to build the next one. On this side. I incorporated a ramp into the wheel hub.
Okay.
Only slight issue is it's back up the hill a bit, where we came from.
Have you... Let me see what we've got. We've got 1,600 nickel. We've got a teeny tiny bit of cobalt. We've got a little bit of silicon. And we've got... Yeah, you could probably do with getting some iron, but then we really want more silicon.
Okay,
you
we'll
found
keep
that.
looking then.
I mean, we will need more iron. Because I think these wheels will use up pretty much all that we have. I didn't place anything in voxel. This is on top of voxel. That's why it's got aerodynamics.
Looks, he's a lawyer.
Capac, what are you doing? And why is it making horrible noises?
Disassembling.
Yeah, come around this side and you'll see what I've done.
A tree house?
Is there a tree there for you?
Yep.
Oh, there's no tree there for me. There you go. Slightly shorter route around.
Yeah. I can't get up here. There's a tree in the way.
You can grind down the tree.
No, maybe I want to build a cool tree house.
I mean...
It won't be a tree house for anyone else.
A private treehouse. Very fancy.
Exclusive.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What do you wait a minute-ing?
I need to get those bits of scaffold off this one.
This is actually coming together fairly quickly. I'm pleased.
You're always hiding under the trees, I knew it.
Nope, alright. Not fixing the scaffolding.
Alright, cool.
Hey, found some nickel.
Hey, Jason. This is an upside-down rover that ended up being a convenient upside-down. It was an accidental, but convenient for us to add more wheels to make the wheels rounder.
And some more iron.
Yeah. So how long until TFE has a bigger small grid rover than the large grid rover?
About 5 minutes.
Hey, at least you know what you like.
That's the real reason no control seats on large grid.
To keep you away from building another gigantic thing with a face.
What just happened?
What?
I heard a clunking noise and this wheel tried to crush me.
I guess it didn't like what you were doing to it. Yes. Don't worry, I hopefully will not forget to offset the rotors by 45 degrees. I just figured getting them welded up first makes sense.
And what happens if you do forget?
Not much, it just makes the wheels less effective.
Oh!
Ooh.
Okay, that wasn't me exploding, that was something else.
Why, Capac, why did you ooh?
A parcel has been delivered.
Ah.
What, right now?
Yep.
Thank you so much, Mike, for the tier 1.
Thanks, Jason.
It is at my place of employment for me to pick up.
You know what it is? Is it something you're willing to share?
It could
As
be
in the
one of
details of?
two things.
Here's this pesky silicon.
It will either be some more zombies for Dark Tide,
Oh, yeah.
since you and everyone else were complaining about lack of challenge.
Hey! I complained, and then I don't think you were actually in the stream where I talked about this. I then said that you did a fantastic job as DM to elevate the game and make it really fun.
Well, I had 6 zombies. Now I will have 16 zombies.
Oh. Okay. Nice.
Or it could be...
Did you not feel that the game was a little bit easy for us, though?
Yes.
I think it's the quickest I've ever had you capitulate and agree with me.
Or it could be some paint that I ordered.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Nickel again.
I can't decide right now, but I do believe that one of the things we should do once we get this thing back upright is change out our cargo system so that it's all made out of small grid and use those grids to build an assembler. Because we need an assembler.
So you've come around to my way of thinking of small grid medium cargo containers.
Small grid large cargo containers.
The large ones use... Oh no, they don't.
No small grid cargo containers use grids.
Oh,
They forgot to reinforce them.
speaking of Dark Tide zombies, though, they've added
While Capac's thinking of that.
to Dark Tide, they've added zombies in that have like extra mutations that have like tentacles and things and are tougher than the regular zombies.
Oh, okay.
And they look just like my Tentacles mini.
Is there a video of us playing the tabletop game? No, there isn't. We were playing with just some of our friends from PAX.
I've got a couple of pictures floating around somewhere. I might post them on the Discord.
We did take some fun little photos.
Miniatures.
I don't know if did I send you? I think I sent you my photos that I took.
If you posted them in the Discord for everybody.
Yeah, I think I did. I think we all shared them at the time because we're all so hopeless about sharing things after the fact. Hey, I'm confident I can flip this thing. I flipped it this way, I can definitely flip it another way.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to flip it the other way, though.
I didn't say I was going to flip it the right way, I just said I can flip it another way.
Flip it all completely upside down again.
Just making that clear.
Don't we have to
again?
flip it the wrong way to keep on brand?
Yeah, probably.
I'm not really reading the scanning bit, but it seems to be suggesting there's no silicon around here.
Have you got controls on your hotbar to move the scanner array across the deposits?
What do you mean move it?
Come back to base and I'll show you some tricks with it. That'll be helpful.
The first trick is get Splitsy to do it instead.
That is your one and only trick, Capac.
Hey, I have other tricks.
Do you?
I don't.
Get TFE to do it instead.
And these other tricks get wasted to do it. Oh, great, don't tell me I've been following it so long. Oh wait, no, I still see the ridiculous rover over there.
Capac, have you ever managed to get wasted to do things for you by complaining enough?
No, I was just gonna say I don't think that's actually an approved Capac technique because Wasted's usually doing some shenanigan.
I will neither confirm nor deny these accusations.
Otherwise known as confirming.
Okay, how did that happen?
Isn't the equivalent of that like saying, I have this friend?
I mean, yeah. Capac, are you still helping or are you distracted by something now?
No, I'm still welding up these bloody wheels.
I know. There's a lot of them. It takes a while.
I was about to have been so blindly following the scanner in first person to see where I'm going that I've just driven off into a distance and got lost.
Well, wouldn't be the first
I haven't
time.
gone too far.
Like, okay.
Well, watch out for those guys with rocket launchers.
Rockets? What?
Were they rockets?
They're firing some kind of explosive at me last week.
Yeah.
Did you see the big trail of the rocket?
Because if they're rockets, we probably want to get hold of them.
They were things that had trails that exploded.
Yeah, I presume they were rockets, but I was more thinking, if you're sure that they're rockets, then that's something we want to get hold of.
Yeah.
Well, I
you ready?
tried to find them, but I was exploded.
Have I
Yes, and the
accidentally
hills were
called
providing
Capac?
cover for my big gun.
Have I called Capac in the real world instead of his actual name? Yes.
Many times.
Do I sometimes do it on purpose, depending on which group of friends we're with? Yes. Like when we're with our PAX friends, I call him Capac. Because in our little PAX group there is another Michael, so I go by Splitsy to make it easier. So yeah, we don't tend to use our real names there.
Yeah, Splitsy's real name is Michael Bay.
You take that back.
No.
Where is he? Are you here yet?
Yeah, I've just arrived. I mean, you do have a lot of explosions. It's similar.
Hop out of the cockpit.
Fine. Wait, you didn't even... You hit me, but I didn't take damage? What? Oh, okay, now I'm dead. That was weird.
I wasn't intending to kill you, but when you didn't take damage, I figured I should shoot you again.
Oh, jeez, I thought I was trapped in the respawn for a second.
Alright. So, TV. Go to the second hotbar.
Right, now I've got to get rid of extra tools.
I'll set up a couple of things for you, and then you can set up the additional ones. So, we have a switch lock on the first. We have a scan on the second. And then we go with left 5 and right 5. Left 45. Right 45. Okay, go in there and go to the second hotbar.
A second hotbar?
Yeah, go to the second
Don't
hotbar.
use those.
Can you see that there are now controls that change, that say, like have little arrows on them?
Yeah.
Press them and see what happens to your little scanning window. You may need to lock it down to the ground to do it first.
Potentially. Which means I need to go back to the first hotbar that has the...
Yeah, that's fine.
Enjoy it.
Freighter always been here?
Yeah, I think someone dug their way out. Okay, now scan. Try again, because there was an error.
Oh. It's probably because everything's
Okay.
drifting.
Scanning has been done.
Now press the controls. The arrow controls. See what's happening?
Ah.
That's how you can scan all the deposits around you. So what shows up in that beam is what shows up on the screen on the left.
All things follow the beam.
What is other controls then?
So there are 45-degree switches, and then there's 5-degree ones. And then I've got scan and unlock as your first two controls.
Ah, okay.
So that's how you find all the stuff with it.
Just to look at the results screen, I have to like tilt my head off.
Yeah. And you can also make it so that your scanner bar is pointing forward when you want to scan, if you want.
Yeah, I've just been using up
I know.
as reference point.
I know, you've been... But now you know, now you can actually scan what's in front of you if you want. Which is helpful, right?
Hmm. Oh wait, it's saying that one has silicon. Okay.
Yeah? There you go. Now you can use it properly.
Can't get to this axle.
I'll sort that out if you want to move on to the next one.
Okay, I should probably look... Oh.
Excuse me, can we not? Well, I'm not even driven this yet.
I mean, technically you have. At least you danced on it a bit.
I haven't danced on it yet. That's the important part.
I look forward to Wasted dancing with terror as I chase him with this thing.
Well, even better, with terror and at least 500 milliseconds of ping between me moving from one pad to another and the game going, oh, he wants different controls.
Yep. It'll be fun.
It's going to be amazing. I cannot wait.
I can't wait till you upgrade the big rover with to make that its control scheme. That'll be even better. I forgot to do the thing. Oh, no. Thing. First time watching this series, what's with the choice of using wheels on rotors as wheels? So, just for anyone
time.
not familiar, let's do a quick recap while I do things.
Madness.
The gist of all of my Wrong Way series, our Wrong Way series, is various restrictions designed to push us to engineer things, to push us to create things that we wouldn't have otherwise created. In the first series, it was quite simple. It was just no thrusters at all. and we had to drive from one pole to the other.
Speaking of driving, why?
I presume maybe I did accidentally place a block in the ground, or it grabbed onto it or something.
Are you turning one of the wheels?
I was, yes.
Because it has a scaffold attached, so now everything is up in the sky.
Oh, is the scaffold still on the outside of that wheel?
Yeah, because it's not been finished building yet.
You have finished that wheel.
No, that's the one that I said I couldn't get to the axle.
No,
and you
I
said you
built
were
the
gonna-
axle.
Well, it's yes, you have failed to remove the scaffold then.
Okay. Is it about to be not a problem?
It's getting there. I wouldn't want to be standing under it right now.
Well, that's fine. So yeah, wrong way down was no thrusters at all. Wrong way up, we decided to add the aerodynamics mod, which meant that we said thrusters in only one direction, so that we had to make planes. We couldn't build unidirectional, like omnidirectional things like you normally build in Space Engineers for flyers. Whoa! Why did I hear explosion?
Because I'm getting rid of the scaffold. Whoa!
There's a lot of...
Timber?
Yep, you can do it that way also.
So that was wrong way up. Wrong way up was still only thrusters for small grid and only one direction. And then wrong way out is all those restrictions as we've mentioned, but also no control seats for large grid.
That's insane.
When you get rid of control seats for large grid, you remove the ability to apply the brakes to wheels. You can say whether brakes can be applied or not, but you can't actually make them do anything. So to get around that,
brake to water, but you can't make it drink.
yeah, to get around that, we need wheels that we can apply brakes to through other means. In this case, by telling the rotor to stop.
Well, I found some silicon, sort of.
Yeah.
What do you mean, sort
I
of?
still have 20,000 ore in my rover's inventory. Well, that was a waste of time.
Well, no, it wasn't a waste of time. You learnt how to use the thing.
True. It's mostly a waste of time.
Wait, I got some more last time as well. Is there some
Yeah, it's very green.
cargo containers on my rover?
Wow.
I think we got it, and then Capac was under attack, which is probably why we forgot about it.
Yeah, it was probably that.
I should have just played it off as if I'd found the silicon and brought it back.
This looks like a skateboard built by committee. I mean that in a good way. Sure, I'll take it. I think, maybe.
The wisdom of crowds or something.
Oh! Dancing wasted. He's going past. Wait, where'd he go?
We may need some materials sooner rather than later.
What are we short on?
We can't make any more large steel tubes.
Okay, so we need iron. It's working, wasted?
Looks like it.
Nice.
Looks like it's vaguely under control.
It was brilliant. I get for easting and GPS at the same time.
Yeah, the most difficult bit is remembering to keep dancing while doing this.
I was just thinking that. I wonder if there's a way to mod it so that you can...
Watch out!
Oops.
I mean, that's one way to mod it.
I wonder if chipsticks can make it so that the certain dance animations just keep replaying.
You left an armor block behind. Do you want it back?
Yeah. Was there anything important up the front here? I can't remember.
Was that where the antenna was?
It was, yes.
Okay, so that's what you destroyed.
Thank you, Capac. I appreciate that.
Yep, I fixed it.
Splitsy said that in the same way I would tell my children Santa was going past in his sled. Well, it sounds like I'm well prepared for a little while. Well, I can't, maybe this year. Maybe
Oh,
not
I
this
know
year.
what was in there. It was batteries.
Oh. So we'll have to start doing that at some point in the next year or two.
There's no cargo
Capac.
access at the bottom, is there? You gotta climb the ladder.
You've built 3 out of the 4 wheels on this, right?
I think so.
Alright, which way? This way. I'm just bringing the wheel down so that you can weld the last one up.
With the large steel tubes we don't have.
I know we don't have it. But now TFE's back.
With
And I've actually got the parts on me, so it didn't matter. Yeah.
Am I me making a bunch of trips by hand?
Is Capac gonna dress up as Santa for Toby? I don't think I'd have much luck in getting that to happen.
Not in red, at least.
Orange.
Actually, Orange Santa would be pretty funny.
Capac, Santa just washed his suit a few too many times.
what? It's Fanta Santa.
Yeah. Don't pull on Fanta Santa's beard. It's real.
Have a gander at Fanta Santa.
Alright, we have the wheels done.
Is that good?
Yes. Because now
If
it
it
means we
works.
can attempt to flip the rover. Which
Like
means
I
we...
said, are we sure that's good?
Yes. Of course it's
Yeah,
good.
if you maintain a safe distance.
But there is no safe distance.
Davey, do you know where any iron is?
Yes, I
Have you offloaded your silicon?
got the last bit of it, almost.
I'm dropping my silicon in at the moment.
We can probably also offload all the
Yes.
components in TFE's rover too.
I put a GPS in the chat. It's like 800 meters back the other way.
Okay, so once we take all this out, let's go and grab some iron. Wasted, are you going to practice your driving and follow us with your thing?
Yeah, I think I might just slow it down a bit.
Fair enough.
Find myself a
Hey,
bit. Well, at the moment it's
Wait, you took the
doing
ammo out. I need that for my gun.
40 kilometers an hour, which will outpace you guys anyway. Or outpace you anyway.
Yeah.
So, I do not need to be that fast. And
Well,
Bring the
Yeah,
ammo back,
yeah,
sorry.
A bit.
I didn't mean to do that. Sounds good, Waste. Oh, Wasted. Is it possible for a second person to ride on yours while you ride on it?
You can
Suppose
put
I
a
could
seat
get in
on
the
the front
seat.
somewhere.
No,
Or on
can,
the back, yeah.
I can sit in this seat when you go. Cool.
Yep.
All right.
But the seat where your head is in the ground.
No, it was
Oh,
only in the
only
ground
when
when
it
it was
was
upside
upside
down.
Oh.
From my end, at least, Wasted, those were perfectly in sync.
Ground seat sounded fun.
It was disconcerting, to say the least. I'm not sure you'd have enjoyed it as much as you think you might.
Most things I think are fun, most people find disconcerting.
All right. I will sit in the seat. I am ready to go.
It's now a good time to bring up the Noida co-op mod.
You said that I wouldn't like it, so there was no point playing it with me.
I don't think that's exactly what I said.
You said you
I
probably
think I
wouldn't
said
like it.
you wouldn't like it, so you shouldn't play it solo, but...
No. You said I shouldn't play it co-op. But are you suggesting that we try that on one of your Tuesday streams?
I don't know, I'll look into it.
Does the seat trigger the dead man switch? I don't know.
That is a very good question. Unsure. We'll find out.
I'm still mad at Noida.
Because they changed the way that sensors work with seats, I think.
Yeah, I think you might be okay because you count as a grid now.
Well, that's how it used to be, but I feel like that changed, but I may
Or
be
is that
misremembering.
about what's changed?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can't remember. I remember when I was doing the Survival Impossible single player stuff, you definitely could not be, you could not be detected in a seat, but I think you can now. It's just been a while
Okay,
since I
maybe.
checked, so I'm not 100% sure.
We will find out soon enough.
Yeah. If not, I can just put the seat up on the top.
Yeah, there's plenty of room on the front.
Yeah.
Especially now. There used to be a bean sensor up there, but I smashed it off recently, so look, you can go sit up there.
All right. Capac, you might want to load up with
Just
TFA.
position yourself neatly where the crash damage is, and I don't need the bean sensor because they're all bean sensors. It turns out.
It turns out it
With the
goes
lag and
fast
everything,
enough.
they're all
Right,
bean
that's
sensor. I just can't make it go slowly.
Watch Wasted attempts to follow.
The secondary question is, will Splitsy trigger it when he suddenly jumps out and cause Wasted to fly off forward and die? That is a point. If I suddenly hop out, the rover will stop.
Yes.
This rover is so short that I can't see it through the grass.
Yeah, I can just see him and then the
Surfing
occasional flash of
around.
colour.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, no.
Let me surfboard.
Quick, Capac, get on the gun if Wasted tries any funny business.
All right, maybe we could do a bit faster than 20. It's slightly slower than I was expecting.
Do you want me to
As an
mess with
all-wheeled group,
things?
could you put me to like 35?
There you go.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, sorry.
It's just a signal, yeah. You just see his head poking through the grass. It looks like he's just... Almost looks like you're using an invisible surfboard.
I am.
Oh, now I can see wheels.
I'm coming for you.
I don't think creepy alien music has the right vibe, does it?
Wait, there's someone else at the iron. Who's that?
What?
There's a pod over there and there's a person. Or is that you two? Wait,
What?
no, you're here.
What? We're at the iron.
No, like just in front of us. Like there's an enemy thing over there and there's people running around.
I don't
What?
see anything.
like
except
80
grass
meters in
and
front of
trees.
You don't see that? That thing, Capac,
Oh.
the thing you're running towards. There's people there who aren't us. There's also an invisible tree I'm crashing into.
There's a hole here.
Well, I picked the right music for Wasted's rover,
Oh,
then.
yeah, there's a bunch of guys here.
Yeah, apparently I'm
They're trying to take our iron.
drama mode.
They're not shooting me.
I'd shoot them. They're trying to take out.
I mean,
There are
They run
3 of
away.
them.
they don't seem overtly hostile. I think they're just doing some mining. Maybe we should just leave them be.
I found this first. I think.
I'm just wondering who's going to shoot first.
Well, not me. I don't have a gun.
Then why? Someone's gonna have to resolve this standoff.
Well,
We come in.
There are 2 more of them
peace.
down. There are 2 more of them in the mine.
oh,
We're outnumbered.
Anyone got any grenades?
well, I've just got a giant
No.
gun.
I mean,
Hold on.
We haven't
I
started
know.
shooting yet?
Wasted. Do you think we should
Hello?
park your rover a bit further away in case something happens?
I'm hoping that they can't see it.
True. It is
It's
very
in
well
the
hidden
tall
in the
grass.
grass.
For a Dance Dance Revolution pad, it's surprisingly stealthy.
Um,
I waved at them.
The universal greeting.
Yeah, you.
Not
heard
only
me.
that, but I have a feeling that even if they did find it, good luck operating it.
wait, where are all my emotes gone?
That's a nice treasure box
I don't have my
you
emotes.
got there. Are you pirates?
Has everyone else got
you
their
really asked
emotes?
them that? Capac, are you pirate? What do you
Yes.
think they're gonna say?
I don't know. I don't have any of my dance emotes. I've like lost all my emotes.
I'm dancing, looking around.
What?
I mean, if
Victory.
they want to take their box and leave, I'm fine with that.
The honorary splitsy space palm.
Oh well. See you later.
All right.
Have a good whatever it is.
They haven't left any traps underground. I was just checking.
Well, I guess they've got everything we need, so I guess we could get the iron now.
How are they picking that up?
With a lot of effort, apparently.
They're using the grabby hands. Yeah, it looks pretty heavy.
Sure. It
I guess
does.
it's full of irons. Oh, now it's really moving.
Okay. Well, let's get some iron.
Wait, wasted. One of them's over near you. You're by your vehicle. Are they trying to steal it?
I hope not. Why have I lost? I can't order up stuff on.
Why-
I can't order up construction components, and
No,
I
you can't
can't.
wave.
You chase them off, wasted.
He ran off that way.
Good. Okay, let's
they're
grab that
slowly
iron
moving away.
before something else happens.
Yeah, I will stay on guard duty with the gun.
Yeah, I was running out of energy, so I popped that quickly.
Ah, fair. For those confused, we have highly evolved, intelligent NPCs in the game. Also known as humans.
who are looking very threatening with the grinder while standing on my wing.
It's a bit like AI, but you could call it good AI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
No, he
wasted.
was trying to go for my wheels again. Very suspicious.
When the chance arrives, I am there.
Yep. It's alright. You would have enjoyed what I said on Zock's stream yesterday.
There's a tiger.
Inventory full.
There's a tiger?
You ran away.
Yeah, he was looking at me threateningly with a grinder, so I reversed away from him. I think he's hiding in that bush.
You gotta
Yeah,
watch out with that
tigers will do
Zoc,
that.
dude.
Hey TFE, you want to drive up so that it's easier to load you in,
Is
load
that
into the cargo from here?
Yeah.
is that a rover over there? A blue
Yep.
one?
Yep.
Oh, that must be their collector thing.
Yep, it's got a crane on the back of it.
Ah. Oh, that's why they had a crane thing, why they tried to repo your vehicle, TFE.
Because they're using it for mining.
Yeah. Did wonder why they had a crane out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, these guys didn't seem all that hostile though, so maybe they're not the same guys as those other guys that were more shooty.
I mean, we shot first.
Inventory full.
That is true. We did sort of go and attack a random convoy.
Well, to be fair, we need the stuff from the convoy, so what are we going to do?
Go to shops.
What shop?
have you seen any
with what
signs of
money?
civilization out here?
Didn't we pass a Bunnings on the way here?
Yeah, but we only got a sausage sandwich.
Well, that was enough for me.
Yeah, it was until I took them all.
Oh, wait, practicing his driving.
Whoa, I heard
Inventory
big guns.
full.
What? Where?
I heard something.
I just
like
heard
that too.
like a thud. It sounded like artillery or something.
I didn't
Yeah.
hear anything.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I did hear that.
Who's not here?
Is someone
it
beatboxing
wasted?
in the
Are you
distance?
attracting enemy
I think
fire,
Wasted's getting
Wasted?
shot at.
I am getting shot at. I think they're trying to shoot me off the
Oh.
dodge pad and failing.
But are you getting shot at by big guns?
It sounds like an assault, or it might just be an autocannon.
Maybe we want to get out of here.
How much iron have we got? We do have 20k. We can probably just do one more trip, Capac. Quick.
I don't like artillery sounds.
Oh, that is true, Eisen. We did pass some power.
Yeah, but it's
lines.
not your
That's a sign
rover.
of civilization.
I'm allergic to artillery.
It seems to hit you quite
Inventory
often.
full.
He's anaphylactic to it.
Yeah, and it makes me feel ill when it hits me.
A bit more nil.
It makes you blow up.
Yep.
Is Wade's gonna stop?
No,
Why?
because I am damaged.
Oh, that's
There's
not
some
good.
important bits damaged. Hang on, let me check.
I don't know. The sensors are on the bottom, and there's bits of
I've got no
stuff
gyroscope.
missing.
I don't know if I can actually free myself because
I know how to free you.
He's kind of getting stuck on the wheel. You managed to get me wedged.
Yep.
Davey,
Well, I
hop
guess
out.
we live here now.
That's me.
Am I able to see my rover drifting away?
Yes, the
Yeah,
other
'cause I took it
rover is
off.
leaving now.
But it's got barely any power.
Yeah, but it needed to not, you know. It was getting you stuck as well.
It was getting you stuck, so if it slides off into the distance, that'll be a better outcome.
Hang on, Davey,
yeah, but
Davey,
who's-
just trust me. Let me get you unstuck.
Why? Why should I trust you? You shot me earlier.
You deserved it.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
No, can't confirm. Yeah.
Told ya.
Ah, jeez.
See, exactly. You freed it by crashing into everything.
Let's
Yeah,
see,
did
that's
anything
severed
break?
my torso.
Oh?
If
That's
nothing
like hitting a
broke,
pedestrian with your car and saying, well, they're alive, it's fine.
well, alive and unharmed, it is fine.
I debate the unharmed bit.
Somebody's signal is coming down quite close.
Yeah, it's not mine.
Not mine either.
Not mine either.
Oh, it must be one of those guys.
Yeah. All right, there you go, DFE. You're all
Yeah.
set up. Wasted, what can I do
Change
to
all my
help?
settings.
Or do we need to just get home and fix it?
I think. Let's see.
Is some of the sensors damaged?
I think one of the wheels is still damaged. It's not raising up properly, and then there's a chance that something on the bottom is damaged. Yeah, because that's where all the sensors hung.
I'm impressed you managed to make it back here, considering that.
What? UNKN logistics post.
Where? I didn't see that.
I got a white signal down the valley towards the snowy mountain that's downhill from us. Not the one we're headed to.
Oh, now I see it.
Oh, it's gone now.
What? So now you can't see and I can. I'm so confused. Yeah, I see that. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of trees in the way. Otherwise, I'd use my gun to get a better look at it.
Hey, where's the Bruton? Oh, it's on the top.
That is true. We didn't mention having a broken truck. He just crashed.
At
I was
least it,
concentrating on not being shot off it at the time.
I can't wait to find this is just Wasted trolling again, and his thing was
Because there was
fine the entire time.
absolutely no question that they were shooting at me, not the vehicle.
no, although, actually, yeah, because they could have stolen the whole vehicle if you get shot off.
They were trying to shoot me off and then just nick the thing. Some people just don't appreciate good dance moves.
I can't dance. I don't know why my emotes don't work, but I actually cannot dance. I'm really sad about that.
But he's finally discovering the pain the rest of us have because he's the host.
What?
Well, because whenever things go wrong, it's always our problem because you're the host.
Are you complaining about stuff that goes on in a assertive acquisitions?
Yeah.
I mean, most of the time it's fine.
Where'd everybody go?
Did you not get back on board?
Davey, did you just leave Capac behind?
We were sitting there for like 5 minutes. I thought he'd gotten back.
The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Yes, he did.
Go back and pick him up.
In a bright yellow rover, how did he not see me leaving?
Because he was trying to steal the other people's unknown signal.
Oh dear. Well, at least it's not very far away.
Like, it was pretty obvious what Capac was going to do there. He sees an unknown signal. It's not his or anyone here claiming it, so he's going to go and try and nick it.
I got zebra boots.
At least
we go.
thing.
It's almost like I've known him
Now,
for
oh.
way
Jeez,
too long.
I was worried I was going to crest the hill and just kill him.
All aboard.
How come my little rover is constantly running out of power?
What's
and
that?
we can't...
3.
I can't see.
Alright, scaffolding removed.
Be nice when that gets fixed, hopefully. As funny as it is.
We need
Alright.
an ambulance by the scaffolding.
I think I'm going to try and... Nah, I think we've been upside down for long enough. I'll deal with the rotors another day.
Oh, are you attempting to write this? Shall I move further away?
Yeah, I am going to attempt to write this.
Is Wasted able to move further away?
You know?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, let's
But we should
go
load up
and-
the iron while I'm getting this ready.
Aha, I found the perfect spot to hide.
No, you want to be near the cargo so you can offload, then you can move. I'm not going to start moving it until I give you some heads up. I will give you warning. I promise.
I've heard that before.
Yeah.
Have you?
Yep.
Have I not followed through then?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Oh,
I mean, the solution is you just give 0.5 seconds of
that's
warning.
disappointing.
This is not
But
without
technically, you
precedent.
did a warning, even though it gave no time to do anything.
Yeah, but can you give an example?
I specifically asked you for a warning before you do things.
Yeah,
and then
but
you've
did I
not given
promise
any
you a
warning.
warning? That's what I'm asking.
It
Oh,
doesn't
hang
matter.
on. Wait, so Splitsy didn't pinky promise, therefore it's not an actual promise. Okay.
No, I'm just wondering if I've promised it and not, and I kind of feel bad about that.
It doesn't feel bad about gunning me down in cold blood, though.
That was not cold blood.
Yes,
He
it
doesn't
was.
give people
That was.
warnings unless
That
they've
was
signed
heat
the
of
appropriate
frustration
contracts.
at being called Michael Bay. That's just rude. There's nothing cold blood about that.
What, you're saying you don't like explosions?
I'm saying I don't like Michael Bay. You should have stuck
mean,
in
that's fair.
cinematography.
There is an argument that if it were true, then you could just retire now.
I mean, there is that. I wouldn't mind having his money, if that's what you're saying.
Like, would you be willing to trade the reputation for the money?
Honestly, yeah, I probably would.
I wouldn't.
Ah, yes, too much integrity, Mr. Capac.
No, I just will not accept the blame for having done that to Optimus Prime.
It's funny that what he did to Optimus Prime is worse than killing him.
Yes.
It's like, beyond a certain point, more money does basically nothing.
Yeah, but the amount more that he has than I have, that does something.
Optimus
Well, yeah.
Prime has been dying since 1986. That's not a big deal.
Splitsy can build a real-life spaceship in his backyard.
Wait, is there a different emote tab now?
I believe
Oh,
so.
character items emotes. There's a... Why?
Oh, Splitsy.
It's character item emotes. and
There's
then
two
time
emote
emotes.
tabs.
Yeah, one of
Okay, I
them.
can dance. I can dance.
Yay, he found it.
That's a stretch.
Ow.
Lucas Keen changed the.
Yeah, it's probably because we've got older,
Chipsticks
because we've got
mod
mods
as well,
that have others in there. It's not necessarily
Thanks to the amazing mod where you can do the sing down emote and you can still move around. Looks amazing.
Hey, they missed the sensors.
Well, there are also some subtle emotes that we have that I asked Chipsticks to make a few years back. Like, that allow us to just turn our head while we're sitting down.
Yeah, like Echo's ones.
Yeah. Yes, I can dance if I want to. I can leave my friends behind.
You choose to.
Alright. I promised a warning. Here's your warning. I'm going
Well,
to attempt to flip the rover.
I'm immediately going to go at warp speed because I don't. It's just going to start as soon as possible. Let's go and hide behind Capac's rover. That's probably. Actually, I'm not sure how safe that is.
I think my rover attracts
Yeah.
Bad news.
I'll go behind the bush. It's on the other side of your rover.
I don't think this is going to make it as far as I want it to make it. Which is, you know, I think.
Just increase the strength on the pistons and set them all off at once at the maximum speed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
that
hold
actually
X.
could work.
Oh wait, no, there's no control C either. You can't hold X.
These huge grabby hands.
Unless Splitsy become a bodybuilder and hasn't told us.
All right, Capac, you said it. I'm going to do it.
He's bravely standing on top. Capac is.
Create blueprint.
Maybe I'll do this from inside the cockpit.
Oh. Capac
The
standing on top.
upside
That's how you
down
gotta do it.
cockpit with no roof.
Yeah, exactly. The rover's just going to flip off my head when I hit the
He's
button.
basically going to be in 0G temporarily.
No, I'm standing on the ground.
Oh, right, yeah. I was thinking more like, you know, how they do 0G in films where they have those planes that do weird arcs.
Yeah. Parabolic. Group.
Now, Capac, move back to where you were. I can see you standing on top of it. So if you're
Okay,
flying,
is
I'll see you
everybody
better.
is everybody ready and watching?
I'm on top of it.
I
Wait,
don't see you, Capac.
I'm at the business end.
I am. I
Okay.
am spectator.
I'm observing.
oh, good. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Aw.
Not quick enough.
Oh,
No.
it wasn't enough.
I mean, you should
Although-
put another piston. You might be able to. You
And we're about
We are
halfway
partway there.
can now drive fully underneath it.
Of course, Capac, are you on there?
Yeah.
It's
Oh, good.
He's holding on for dear life.
Because no one else can reach the rover now.
Oh, don't fall off,
okay.
Capac.
Could you retract the pistons, please? I think they're going to have to come down.
Potentially one at a time.
Or just set them slow.
Oh,
Slow.
Remember, the solar panels hit the ground first.
yeah. You want to check that.
So yeah, set them to go at like 0.1 meters a second. Negative 0.1 meters a second, I should say.
That seemed a lot faster than 0.1.
Yep. So I
Okay. Pistons retracted.
cool. All right.
We try it again, but with more pistons.
More power.
Yeah. It needs to be longer and probably closer to the vehicle to flip it.
More center of mass.
I'll adjust.
Wait.
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 No, why are they... Okay, why are the... Is that the front or the back? Why are these ones on rotors?
Because they were going to be steering rotors, but then they didn't work, so we used tank steer instead.
If you'd put them all on rotors, what you could do is you could, like, turn them around so that this thing is long instead of wide, and then it would be a lot easier to flip over.
Yep. But I don't want to do that because I don't want to add those extra rotors.
All
But yes.
rotors is more good.
You are correct in your assertion, even though it is an undesirable thing in other ways. Let's do this. Oh no, that doesn't work. It's uphill. Never mind.
Oh, hold on.
What?
Could we use one of the sets of wheels, get it on the ground, and then use its rotor to flip the rover over?
If we could get the front axle or the rear axle contact in the ground and somehow lock it in place, yes, but I don't know how we would lock it in place.
Could we just do it with friction on the wheels?
Well, I don't think there's enough friction. I think it needs to actually get stuck,
It's a
which
lot
is
of
what ended
wheels.
us getting stuck in this place in the first place. Hinge and a long beam could do this, but we won't be able to do the fun of what I just tried, which I kind of want to try again.
Yes. No.
Is there any reason not to just remake it like you would a battle bot with an arm instead of?
That's what chat was just suggesting. I'm just kind of
Okay.
down the line of the piston thing was funny and it might actually work, so I want to try it again. But after it fails this time, yes, I'll just do that.
I was waiting for Splitty to fall off and die.
Wow. Had to add the die bit, didn't you? Couldn't it just been fall off? It's like, no, he has to die.
I mean, I have to specify because you survive basically 98% of the time you fall off things.
It's true.
A single bullet into one of those frames can do it.
So, as we're in this particular position, where we're obviously advising and helping with the work, it does need a name still.
Yes, true.
Oh yeah. What we're gonna call the tree climber.
I mean, it's got a wonky walk. It does climb trees. It's not particularly fast. Is there a type of
I think
sloth
we
we
should
want to
call
name
it
it
the
after?
Bronco,
The coconut
The
crab.
Bronco? Yeah, I like Bronco.
as in the bucking Bronco.
I knew where you're going with it. Q Capac going in to rename it and naming it the Bornco. As he typos it.
What we're gonna call it the hyperactive sloth.
Oh. I was just... Sloth was the first thing that came to my mind
Ah.
because it's kind of slow
It's
and
not bad.
weird. But I do like Bronco because it does buck us
Instead
off a
of
lot.
the Bronco, just the Ronco.
The Ronco. Oh, yeah, no, Ronco wins. Yep. Was that a chat suggestion? Mm-hmm. Nah, I like the Ronco. Yep. I'll name it, because I'm pretty sure I own the grid. Yep. Just to make it clear why it's called that, I'll call it the Bucking Ronco. So that's not... We're trying to name it some weird corporate thing.
But the Brucking Bonko.
No, it's just the Bucking Ronco. Wait, to actually set them to super strength. Okay, is everybody almost ready for Yotta Newtons of force?
Violent.
Getting in good cameraman position. Yep. I can see Capac up the top there. Even better.
Okay. Let's see what happens in 3, 2, 1, flip!
Ooh.
Oh, that is so...
Close!
Ow!
He was so close. Just,
That
I
was
reckon-
so
I
close.
reckon 1 or 2 more pistons would have done it.
And the end of that piston is not very... Takes a while for it to figure out where the ground is. It's like, somewhere. Just gonna wiggle until we find the surface.
Okay, wait, so since we were talking about names, what's the name for your Dance Dance Revolution rover?
Oh, wait, yeah, I mean, it's... Whoa, the piston is very laggy if you try to run up it.
It's a good one. I need the name of some like.
Whoa.
I am seeing something interesting.
You're not the only one.
I'm constantly getting launched into space and then lagging back to the piston.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what pistons do in
I'm also
this
getting a
sort of
heat level
multiplayer.
warning. I think I'm going to die of overheating.
Ow.
And
Oh,
speed.
yes, I got back on the rover.
Aerodynamic force is high.
Yeah. That's a new one.
Let's see. Oh, wait, I probably want to...
Uh-oh.
No.
What's happening?
Did that help?
You
Not
moved
much.
slightly.
Doesn't help a lot. Doesn't help enough.
Shouldn't we be able to lift it up the rest of the way by doing that?
It didn't seem to work much.
You might need more than one piston on that side to do it.
Wait, is someone adding pistons?
A Capac.
Oh, yeah, you can probably do that.
Oh, I can't get the bits to make it though.
Yeah. You might have to do it, Spitzy, because we can't recline that piston.
Thanks, Transghost. Yeah, the... TFE, what did you rename your rover to?
Which one?
The one you stole, that you currently drive around.
The Interloper.
Oh, is that what you named it?
Hmm.
Alright, so I'm bringing
It's
parts for
broadcasting,
pistons,
isn't it?
right?
I thought you just died for a second, but it was just the grass hiding you.
Has anyone got some ramps so I can reach that? Hang on. I'll deal with it.
Close enough?
Maybe. Okay, so what we need is not off that piston, actually. We want... Because that wasn't going to give us room for more than just one piston.
Unless you
I
put
might
like
need to go and get
alongside each
my
other.
yellow cards out.
Yellow cards?
Yeah, this is a yellow card for Splitsy.
Oh. I'm not using weight.
Oops. And also, technically, that was me.
Oh, was it you? Okay, in which case,
Oh,
I take it back. Yellow
that's-
card, video ref.
There we go.
Told me that was a yellow card for TFE.
Oh, I didn't realize that was static. I thought he just
didn't
placed down
either.
a slope. TFE.
The
Making
grass
me
hit
look
it.
bad. Right, can I
Yeah,
walk
what's
up
at
this
stake
thing?
now? Oh, I was like skating on it. Hang on. Alright. Do this.
Oh, no,
yeah,
that's not where
yeah,
I was.
yeah. I think you might have something here.
Oh.
What's happening?
Go.
Oh.
Are you guys grabby handsing that?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
trying to...
Oh, you're trying to levitate with it.
TFE managed to get some infinite movement out of it at one point.
Yeah, well, basically, if I could slowly... No, that's not quite working.
Alright. That should probably work. Enough, I think. Can I get 2 pistons on here?
Oh, I don't think the geometry of that is quite right.
Agreed.
I don't think that's going to do a huge amount of lifting you up.
No. Alright. Hinge it then? We gonna hinge flip?
You might
Is that
have
what we're
to.
doing?
That's just going to push you up the
Yeah.
hill, I think, and it's not going to lift you.
Yep. Alright. Bring the whole thing back down.
Either that, or we stick a couple of extra, unless you were trying to lift it up enough to get an extra couple of pistons on the end of the one you've got, and repeat the process with 2 more pistons.
Oh yeah, we could do that. That works.
You could suspend it temporarily for
Yeah.
enough for us to add another
Yeah,
cut, because
yeah.
it only needs like 2 more.
As to the question of adding more mass, that would give a... Wasted would give me a red card for that.
Yes, yeah, that would be red card, I'm afraid.
That was something I used a lot at the start of Wrong Way Down, and Wasted has given me grief about it for the subsequent 5 years. Yep.
No, that would be substitution time, I think. Send him off. 2-match ban.
Noted the spirit of the game.
The spirit of the game is usually anything we don't like that isn't illegal. Oh,
Yeah, that's not happy.
It's so happy. Happiest I've ever seen a piston. How is this less happy than when we dangled the blooming rover across a chasm?
I mean, it is actually getting us closer to the right way as well.
It is. I mean, I can foresee a problem.
Capac, are you up there?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. I think you've foreseen the same problem now.
I thought... Okay. Hang on. Oh, I can't reach the controls of this piston. Hang on.
Oh,
Twisting.
Twisting might actually help us. Maybe? No.
yeah, that's interesting. If I
If I
get,
just give this a big shove.
if I get an armor panel behind me, I can use it as a running speed boost. Whoa! Well, I got kind of limit the direction I can run.
I'm resting on that now. Could someone please grind out one of the plates that I'm standing on? Not the one I'm actually standing on, but one near the bottom so that I can get closer to the ground.
Oh, what's not about that?
What are you doing to me?
What is happening over there?
There you go.
Alright, cool. Okay, everybody ready?
Ready for what?
This.
Oh.
A small explosion?
Oh, it didn't do enough. Thought it was going to do more than that. It's trying to shove it over the last little bit. Oops.
How did you miss that jump?
Because I didn't have my hand on my mouse? That's how. You know, the usual way. I'm taking a drink when bad things happen.
Well, it's a bit early for drinking, isn't it?
It's just water. Jeez. What do you take me for? Cow tipping space engineer style. Yep. True, remember me. Thanks, Gavin. Yes, exactly. Blame Capac. It's always Capac, whether he's there or not. Okay, so I need to add piston head. Then we need to do some sneaky things.
What I'm hearing is just leave it like this and stick some wheels on this end of the piston. Have the current rover be the front.
I mean, yeah, you could do that, I suppose.
There'd be a pain to get onto then.
Oh, I can.
Yeah, what would happen if you retracted the original pistons instead of having them extended? Wouldn't that help tip it that way?
No.
It might in a moment. Just got to find the right piston. What's the only piston that's not extended?
Is it 6 or 7?
Wait, what? Hang on, I'm doing the wrong thing. Current position 0, yeah.
Capac, you're brave just standing there.
I was just thinking, should we increase the friction on the wheels that are contacting the ground?
Some of the wheels in contact with the ground will be 100, some of them will be 50, so it shouldn't be too bad. Is the bottom piston extending right now?
Very
slowly.
Okay, but it is extending.
Guessing you're trying to avoid breaking the end of it this time.
I don't care about the end. I only care about me getting bucked off the Ronco.
Going up?
Because I need to be able to access the piston that I'm currently standing next to. Okay.
I'm just waiting for it to fall over away from us.
2/3.
Hooray!
All right, set off the next one. Oh, oh, oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh! Yes!
oh.
Yes! No!
Okay, a new problem has been encountered.
No, 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 no.
It's
Wait, wait,
rolling.
wait.
It's rolling away.
Wait.
No, it's all right. Whoa!
Ooh!
There it goes. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Oh, no! Switz is in trouble.
Yep.
Switz on it. Oh no!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Switz is- Oh,
Oh, I'm on the ground.
oh, he survived.
Yeah!
Oh, the pistons
Success.
are rolling away.
Stop it.
Catch them. Well, you want the parts. Alright, cool. It's fixed. Stupidity wins again.
Switz was basically falling off a skyscraper. Slowly.
I've got to admit, there's a bit of schadenfreude in that for me, because just before that, someone in chat said, I'm going to go elsewhere because this isn't going to work. And then it works.
All is well again.
Yeah. Wait. Best part
Give
is...
this vehicle 15 minutes.
Yeah, probably. But it does work again, because all the controls don't need to change. Yeah. Oh, I
What are we
definitely call
doing
this a
now?
win. Alright. Scaffolding out of the way. Is there any scaffolding near any of the wheels?
Should all be clear.
I think it's all been blown up or disassembled.
Yep. As planned. Cool.
It's looking very square now.
Yeah.
Probably because it's not quite landed.
Eventually, I would expect us to add a third axle of wheels. But I don't know whether that would happen before or after we attempt to add some suspension, because we are going to need some suspension on this.
Try and climb that mountain.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, steer left.
You probably need some way to pick up these rovers as well, because I don't think they're getting up the mountain. Unless you, like, put a catapult on the big rover and fling me at it.
Wait, one of the wheels is moving. Why is it doing that?
Is it the... Did you have to
No, it was an
rebuild
old one. Turn them all off just in case. That's actually required.
Really?
Height offset minus 0.5. Friction, crank it all the way up. Strength, crank it all the way up. That's it. Okay, more steer left.
Ah, no.
Is everybody ready to follow? Because off we go! Wasted, is that you in the way?
I don't know which way we're going yet, the other side of a tree.
Whose solar panel is that? Oh, that's Capac.
I don't have solar panels, so that won't be me. I'll just run out of power at some point.
That rotor I moved. I think I moved it back. I can check. I think steer reset is... No. That is at current angle 0, current angle 0. Yeah, they're both good. Need to rebuild my storage access protrusion. Yeah. I figured let's make some forward progress before that happens. looks like Capac's caravan is moving.
Yep.
Is everybody ready for me to drive the big rover?
Which way are we going?
Towards Checkpoint Golf.
Okay. Through me. Understood. Turning around. Oh.
Where is wasted? That's TFE behind.
I had
Alright.
accidentally turned my camera POV with old. And then when I tried to move, didn't move in the direction I was expecting to. I was like, help.
Heading for checkpoint Brunnen G.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Fast. I'm going to stand near the stop button.
It looks
I think that's probably a good
smoother
idea.
now.
Yeah, it is a bit less rocky.
I merely hit invisible
Hang on,
tree.
I need to go to spectator and watch this nonsense. Whoa!
Yo.
That might not be great.
That didn't take long.
Overa, Jehu, Brunnen G.
Oh no, can someone grind down that tree? I can't get to it.
I'm gonna have to.
I actually
You guys have
can't.
crashed already.
Oh wait, if I reverse it, I might be able to get to it. There we go.
Tell us to stop before you get out of the cockpit.
Oh, I can't reach the tree.
Up ahead.
I'm stuck on it and I can't reach it.
Well, I'm gonna have to do it then.
Energy low.
Yeah.
Energy critical.
Please remove tree.
Be good to go.
Yeah, we're gonna need a grinder bumper or some sort of waggly stick that we put at the front that can hammer all the trees out of the way.
What, like a knight?
No, it
a
now needs
jousting
to be a
thing?
hammer. No, it needs to be a hammer on a hinge, just waving backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
He said waggly stick. There we
Yeah,
go.
that's what I
Put a
wanted.
piston on the end of it, subgrid. Just wave a piston out the front of the vehicle.
Yeah. We're a dog that walks backwards. A very excited dog. Okay, the next upgrade I really want to do on this is improve the control setup. Make it all small grid.
Where are you going?
Whoa! Oh, stop, stop, stop!
Here we go.
That wasn't
Trying
me.
to get boxes on weird.
That,
I think I'm gonna have to actually go round trees.
Whoa, we're taking fire!
Whoa, yeah, where'd that come from?
Incoming
saw
missiles
that.
from the hills!
Wait, is there a building up in the hills? I see something. There's like a, is there like a little outpost up there?
There's one of those pylons, but there's somebody up in the rocks.
Yeah, but
Oh no, my buggy!
What happened?
The
That's a very-
rocket just hit right near it. Where is everybody?
wait, it's
I'm
curving.
at the big
that's-
rover! Someone come back and get me and I'll help!
Oh. Re-splits it again. Whatever it was didn't look like a rocket. Looked like something else. Did you
Alright.
manage to get wedged in basically every direction?
I'm wedged. I can tell you that much. Alright, I'm on board. Let's go. Where's Capac? And why has his screaming stopped?
I'm fleeing.
Which direction did you go?
Towards the place we were going.
Okay, TV, you driving?
I thought I was playing a rover.
No, you're
Where's
driving.
everybody?
You're driving here.
Okay. I'll get on the gun then.
I'm leaving the big rover here because, well, gunfire, I don't want to bring it. I was intending to go help Capac. Huh, I was lucky to stay on the rover then.
Yeah, I can see something on the hill over there. Do you see it? There's something next, or is it just a tree next to the power line?
There's one of the power line thingies.
Okay. Oh, you've got company now. Where's Wasted?
Born.
Why am I the
place.
only one who ever asked that question?
Because we just assume Wasted's doing something.
Yeah, rotor and block rope with spinning a grinder axe flail.
Up there,
that
up the hill.
sounds
That was an
perfect.
looked like an explosion.
So we could have a couple of hinges on the front with a grinder
Bunch
at
of
the
power
end of
lines
it
up
that
there.
swings back and forth, knocking all the trees out of the way.
Oh, I've got something 1.2 kilometers to our left.
I'm seeing a bunch of somethings.
Oh, yep. See, I'm getting an intermittent signal 900 meters to our 10 o'clock.
There's a bunch of power lines out there as well.
I don't see anything that you guys are talking about. Is
Well,
Capac,
I
are you
don't
reading
see
like
what
the
it
lock?
is. I'm just,
signal?
yeah, I'm getting some kind of signal.
Right.
I think that's another power line.
Maybe wherever the rockets are coming from is hiding behind it?
Which one?
I mean, we're definitely in the range they were able to hit before. Whatever was firing at us.
They haven't fired anything for a bit.
Seeing
Maybe
any
they
divots in the ground
saw
around here?
Backup and... Yeah, there's divots because they keep blowing up stuff.
Oh, I said I'm not seeing any.
Don't see one on the tower. There's a tree securing it.
Oh, I've got a red signal up in the hills.
What? Oh, I see it.
Incoming!
Oh,
That.
there's a person, and there's a vehicle there as well. I think we just
Yeah,
can't see
that's
it.
also falling in an arc.
Whoa,
Have they got
whoa, whoa.
mortars?
I can't hit them with this. Yep, he's whatever it is they're firing is a handheld weapon.
I think they've got a mortar.
Oh, with two of them.
This is what they had when they were shooting at me before.
Splitsy might be on foot. I don't think I can get much further up here.
Yeah.
We need to just drop off quickly because I don't want to get bombed.
Yeah, I can see a couple of... Oh, jeez! Ah!
Not that I'm the only one who's camouflaged here.
There's definitely a couple of bobbleheads up there. And I still don't have a gun.
Struggling to hit anything, but I'm definitely scaring them.
That's the important part.
Yeah.
Wasted, what are you up to right now?
Whoa.
Well, communication was not particularly great, so initially I ran for the wrong set of mountains. I went to the right instead of the left because no one said anything further. Now, at a bit of a distance from you guys, I am sort of keeping an eye on Big Yellow on the Ronco.
I'm
On
sure I
a
can
fair
hit them.
way out.
If you want, you could spectate to my character.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
down the
hearing
hill, no.
gunfire.
Hey, Capac, I wonder if you could like get up on the tower and get a better shot at them.
I don't know how I'd get on the tower.
Oh,
I'm
incoming
pretty close to
fire.
them. I can hear their...
I'm hearing dunks coming from them.
Oh, those were very close.
I'm close enough that I can hear when they're firing their mortars.
I'm close enough that I can hear somebody painting.
I say, Capac, hide behind the tower.
I'm up in the crags. I'm not hearing any...
Oh,
can see
the
them.
gunfire's stopped.
I can still see them. They're where I'm firing.
Wait, I went past them?
Yeah. I think they're moving down the hill towards Capac. Oh, jeez.
I'm getting quite high up the hill.
You might be able to surprise attack them. Because they're focused on me, because I've got the big gun.
Yeah, I'm struggling to find them.
I found him. Ah! Oh.
They down?
I see a fire.
Yeah, there's a
Oh,
fire
oh.
plate. Oh no! I'm downed.
What?
Oh no, that's got my good rifle too.
I really wish I had a gun right now.
Hey, Wasted.
You,
Do
you still don't have a gun, Capac?
you want to come and help out? Because I can actually lead you there by my corpse. Where is your rover? Very well hidden.
One of them's holding a rifle, so that looks like a normal weapon to me.
Oh, oh, oh. I'm right near their little campsite. I see a red dude.
Yep, I see a
Yeah,
red dude
Capac,
as well.
if you find my body, pick up my stuff.
Yeah, the rover is there, Mr. Sweaty.
Ah.
Ow, 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 ow. I got their attention.
Oh, I see you. I saw
Are
you
we
briefly.
taking the rover, Wasted, or are we
I've fallen
running
in a
the
crowd.
1.5
How far is
Ks?
it?
It's 1.5 Ks.
1.5 Ks.
Oh, I see. Yeah, Capac, if you lure them up to where you are, I have a clear line of sight there.
Okay.
The problem is where they
Yep, keep
currently
true
are, I
now,
can't see
Wasted,
them.
and then you're pretty much heading there. 45 degrees right.
Oh.
Yeah, there are trees.
Yeah, I was just trying to give you the rough
They're
heading so that
hanging
you
out
knew
at
where to
their
go.
camp behind these rocks.
Oh, it's one of them just poked their head up.
Hey, I got hits. Don't you call me no stormtrooper. I got some hits.
Wish I had a
Did they kill them? No,
med kit or
but I still
something.
got some hits.
I'm making shot at. Oh, no. Move.
Wasted, we might need
No,
faster.
my mini-mobile!
Yeah, go for it.
Trailer.
Wait.
I used my grinder on the
That's
red dude
when
a
we're off the rock.
bunch.
Oh, well, he's the one with the explosive thing. At least the
Davey, did your rover take a shot from one of the...
the rover I'm carrying did, and one of the wheels is now just rolling down the hill.
Oh.
You might run into it.
Ow, ow, ow.
Are we going... Oh, you're trying to avoid this patch altogether, Wasted?
No, my sensors have stopped
Can't
working.
see where
Oh, we're
he
out of
is.
power.
Yeah, that'll probably do it.
I need backup here. Somebody
Yep.
help me.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to help you. Wasted and I
trying.
are
I don't
ballistic.
think I'm quite close enough.
Hopefully this tree stops us. Oh, almost.
Actually, in a really quite gentle fashion as well. Now
Yeah.
stop us with your face, Mr. Splitzies.
There we go. Perfect.
Oh. Well, I guess we're running.
Yep. Yeah. This is going to be a long run. This way, Wasted.
Can't see any
DFE,
movement.
Capac, you two still alive?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still creeping around that camp trying to...
Capac, can I send
Do
you my body
something.
location so you can get my stuff?
Sure. Oh, jeez.
Never mind. Oh, Wasted, did you GPS where your rover ended up?
I just did, yes.
Good.
Oh, that's the top of a tree. Dang it.
Oh.
Well, they would go up there on foot, but I've only got a pistol.
Dude, that's better than what I got.
Capac, did you go up there unarmed and with just a grinder?
Yes.
You really need to find my body.
Yeah, I'm charging up the hill on foot. I'm attempting to stick to the channels for cover.
Oh dear.
Oh, ow. He spotted me.
Oh. Was that explosion near you, TFA?
I don't think so.
Okay, can I sneak to get my stuff
I'm
back?
moving up the hill. I'm the guy who's green.
For those in chat, I have a few mods and settings in play that mean that we can't actually see broadcasts of other players most of the time. So it doesn't matter whether I'm broadcasting or not, you can still
It's
sneak.
close to me.
Who's getting shot at?
Not me. If it is, I can't
Which is handy.
see it.
Normally, we wouldn't even be able to see the little highlights when you're near a player, but that mod only seems to work properly in local hosted.
I get the feeling I've gone past them.
No, my GPS just ran away. Did you pick up my stuff, Capac?
My rover is broadcasting at the base of the hill if you can get close enough.
I think my stuff's gone.
I've definitely gone past them.
Oh, I'm still at their camp.
Oh, I see the camp. I'm just uphill from it.
Okay, tell me when you want to go in and I'll charge in and grinder.
Oh, that's you, Capac?
Yep.
Yep, okay.
Grinder!
I see the enemy around the corner. Oh, well, I'll even pass with the gun.
He's run out of ammo! Dead man's click! Whoa! What the heck just happened?
Where's Red?
Wasn't there a second dude?
Yeah, Red dude.
I got red dude.
Oh,
You've run out of ammo.
Ah.
Yeah, the dead man's click. He's also got one foot wedged in the ground.
What the? Why did that bed just fly away?
You grabbed it by accident while trying to reload?
No.
Oh, medical components.
Where are you guys?
Oh, I found a gun.
I'm standing up on the hill. Hang on, let me just find the air.
Hang on, do it again. Oh, there you are. I see it. So what did we
The
get?
medical component, find these containers.
Wait, who's this grey guy? Shoot him.
I lost my elite rifle.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I've got a rapid fire one if you want that.
Well, I'll need to go
Alright,
pick
I'm
it up.
gonna need one of you to carry me back down the hill. Hey!
Alright, I'll try. Hang on.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, trying to. We need to repair it so we can get back on it. Okay, let's go.
Oh, I'm getting seasick.
Hang on, TV, stop, TV. Let's both do it. And we should have better control over him. Also,
value of control.
TV, do you remember the controls for throwing?
No.
Let go of him.
Oh, I'm spinning.
Oh, it doesn't throw very far.
Ow! Oh, my face.
That's a big rover.
No!
Hang on.
Really not working.
You guys are the worst paramedics ever. Ow, ow, oh.
There's a clip of, yeah, something very similar to this, where it was in soccer where they thought the guy was faking injury, so they, like, were trying to run him off as quick as possible.
TV, see if you can grab at the foot end of the bed. Oh,
Yeah, try and...
if you grab the foot end, I'll grab the head end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh!
I pity Capac's chat right now.
They're very motion sick right now.
Makes them all feel right at home.
Can we just throw him off the edge now?
Maybe. Almost.
Ow! Well, I wasn't using those teeth for anything important.
Why have you got your helmet open? That seems unsafe. Ah. Whoa!
Whoa!
May not be able to throw Capac, but can throw TFE.
You can throw yourself, yeah, if you position yourself in front of it.
Hang on. Whoa! You can toss him. You can toss him. TFE. You grab, lift, throw.
And then, like,
Lift, throw.
You're gonna have to toss me.
ah. I died.
You died?
Yeah.
Yes, he died.
I'm back here.
Yeah, I'll bring your rover back.
Oh, what's left of it? Well, luckily the main bit of the road is intact. I'd say 1.4 kilometers. I can probably run most of that.
Okay, I'm on my way back. Bye, Capac.
Hey!
Oh, excellent. Wasted's here. Capac, hop in. Wasted can hold on to you while we drive.
What?
Sure.
Hang on, I need to see this.
Oh, what was that? My head was in the terrain and I saw very strange things on the ground.
Alright, Wasted, hop up.
No way, this could possibly end badly.
I mean, it's
Mr. Capac, you're coming with me.
going to be like when I was trying to hold onto the gyroscope, so it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, 'cause the problem
I'll give
is
you a
if
nice
knock
view
out,
of where
you're
we've been.
basically-
There you go.
Asleep or
Capac
alive,
into
you're
himself.
coming with me.
Supposed to
what a-
secure the litter to the rescue vehicle. Yeah, what Wasted's the securement device.
What a delightful view of this solar panel.
Aren't solar panels your favourite thing?
Well, you should be lying supine rather than side lying then.
Yeah, but this
Your
one's
own
a
fault.
cowardly yellow solar panel.
Can you roll him back up?
Trying to.
Oh, he's sliding off.
He's all right. I got him.
I'm hearing a lot of clinky sounds.
Yeah, it's interrupting.
That's
sleep.
actually the trailer. That's not even you, believe it or not. Just hang him off the back a bit. Yep, there we go. Give him the proper.
Oh no!
He's off. I'll get back.
Wait, I can surf on this thing?
Yes, it's dangerous. Be careful.
You'd almost made it all the way back as well.
It's like that hoverboard from Back to the Future.
Get in, Capac.
Uh-oh, where'd my bed go?
It's
Oh,
right
here it is.
here.
It's well hidden.
Get in.
I'm-
We're almost home. Just get in the bed.
Okay, there we go.
Very weird seeing a possessed bed dance around and then suddenly there's someone in it.
Perfect.
You get to be upright this time. How about that?
Belong.
What even was that?
Oh, I missed what just happened.
Sorry. This is just the way you're destined to be.
You good, Wasted?
He was close enough to me that I pulled him into me.
Yeah.
And then launched myself off.
Hey, successful boarding. Sound.
Sounds
that
great.
Sound is definitely something.
Oh yeah, have we just left Capac's rover behind?
Seems like it.
Capac got a
I guess-
rover?
Oh, I guess we've got to go. That's the way to
We've got a new rover for him now.
Oh!
Ah.
I was gonna say, can we just
Alright.
put this bed on top of the rover somewhere for Capac to use?
Have I wedged it between the tree and the truck?
You might have actually.
Cool. All right. Let's keep going. Up the hill.
Don't leave yet.
Oh, the landing gear grabbed onto it.
I picked up all your stuff, TFA.
Oh, okay.
I'm stealing the welder.
What? That was mine. I can't retaliate because I don't have my stuff.
The important thing is, though, that I picked up the med component. Also,
Yeah.
I picked up a grenade launcher.
What?
No grenades,
seems
but I've got a
Give it to
grenade
me.
launcher.
I need that.
There are no grenades, Capac.
Well, I still want to wave it around menacingly.
Oh, yeah, I should probably do that.
Wait, are we able to make its ammo or not?
Doubtful. There we go. Who wants to be waved at menacingly with a grenade launcher?
You know, you picked up all my tools. You haven't given any of them back to me. You should take them with you.
I put them in the cargo of the big rover.
You could just put them on the little rover. That'd be so much easier.
Oh. Oh no, I do have ammo for this.
What?
I have 3 rounds left.
Oh, right. You've still got the...
Where are you guys? I'm Capac.
Roll through to find the tools.
What?
Look at my grenade launcher.
I'm never gonna look at things. Oh, yep. Yeah, that's what that guy in the red had.
Yep. Yeah. Well, that's going to be fun. Wasted? Where are you?
Yo,
Did you
going back to sort me rover out.
did you take stuff for power cells
Yep.
and things? Ah.
Oh my god! No, come back!
Oh, that's
Oh dear. I think Wasted might need some help.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I managed to get inside its sensor. Because, of course, the sensor that stops it was off.
Yeah.
And I was in it to begin with, so the very first thing it did was, all right, off we go with previous commands.
All right
we head
then.
over and pick up Capac's rover.
Yeah.
we start the
Well, it's
climb.
in the right direction, so... Is everyone clear of my rover? Can I start the big rover? I shouldn't say
I
mine.
believe so. I saw Capac running off into the distance somewhere.
Yep.
Woo. Blistering 5 meters per second.
They look more like a normal wheel from the side now.
I didn't forget my rover. I got kidnapped by bed thieves.
You chose to sit in.
You wanted that to happen.
It was like that bed knobs
Have
and
you actually got all your
broomsticks
wheels off the
movie.
ground, Splitsy?
Am I on?
Except
Am
with
I on top of a tree?
yes, animated
Yeah,
suits of
literally
armor.
tree in the middle.
Wait, what?
You not see it?
Well, I'm first person.
Well, hang on, I got it. But yeah,
Literally
you're
on a tree.
almost entirely like on top of it directly.
Huh. Interesting.
There's Angela Lansbury when you need her.
Indeed. No, and a group of kids
Hang on.
a big 4-poster bed. They
But
will
here
sort it.
left a bit. Yeah, from where the
It's just science.
power lines are.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop my friction down on these wheels. I think that's part of the problem.
Only if she's provided with multiple suits of armor. I think that might be where we're missing out. You got your medieval armor with you?
Whoa, that thing's worse. These extra wheels seem to make the tree climbing more of an issue.
Well, yeah, because I got better grip.
Grip is a bad thing. Oh,
All right, am I on an Invisi tree?
potentially. I don't see.
I
There's
don't
a bullet.
see a tree.
I don't see a tree either.
Oh.
Where's my buggy? Could be around
You may have to
somewhere.
reverse and go around.
Yeah,
Or build
can't
up
do
some
that,
speed.
TFE.
What? You're not touching the ground.
No, I can't get back in the cockpit.
What? You slid out of it.
Well, I walked out of it, but I can't get back in now.
Really?
I hit the reverse button. I got it highlighting just before. Ah,
How does?
there we go.
Maybe you should have the door closed behind you.
No, I did. I walked out. It wasn't that I fell out.
What the?
I don't know that that makes it better or worse, but it makes it different.
Oh no!
What?
Nice. Did you get bombed?
I didn't think we were in New York.
What?
Someone stole your wheels.
My buggy is literally up on blocks and has had all its wheels removed.
Oh, I've got to see this.
At least it didn't happen to the main rover while we were away. Where is this?
I'm up near one of the power pylons.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
It is literally on blocks. Okay. Guess we gotta find Capac.
I'll move you. I need more parts.
Oh. Well, there's
could
an
have even
invisible
done
tree in
this?
the way, so I don't really think I can move much
Let's
either.
see.
Anyway.
Was it you?
Would it help if I traded
Wait, was it Wasted?
parts
He
for
was
the fact
awfully
that
quiet.
it's not invisible to me?
Yes, that would be delightful.
Wasted, did you steal Capac's wheels? That sounds like the kind of thing you do.
Did not steal Capac's wheels, no. Congratulations. Now stand still.
Do not resist.
Don't worry, I'm doing the first iteration of the Waggler.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Hey, you were the one who agreed with it, Wasted.
I know. I'm down for it. Just still, oh dear.
Yeah, somebody's unknown signal has fallen down in the forest.
Yeah,
over
that's
there.
mine. It's falling between the rover and us. Gonna land on Capac's head by the looks of it.
Oh, poop.
Ah, thank you, Tessium, for the prime. Thank you so much.
There we go. Hinge on the front.
Ow! Curse you, another invisible tree.
Now, this shouldn't come back this far once I put the grinder on there. Probably, because I'll start grinding the rover.
Ah, I see where you can't move. You had 2 invisible trees.
Oh.
I assume you can't see the one your back left wheel is stuck
I
on.
can't see any of them.
Okay. Well, your back left wheel is also stuck on a tree.
Ah, oh. My grinder's the wrong way
You were
around.
stuck at both ends.
Sounds very much like a thing I would do.
Okay. When I say, I don't think this isn't an invisible tree. This is the other way around.
Oh, it's a tree you
Like
can
flip-
see that doesn't exist?
Yeah. Flip the variables.
Ah,
It's a quantum tree, not an invisible tree.
I feel like that's worse.
I've got a slime welder. Got something rarer. Nice.
It is amusing
Oh,
the things that
it's true.
DFE and Capac managed to collect during these streams while Wason and I are messing around with building things.
I've never
I have been
seen
known to occasionally visit an unknown signal, but it is rare.
You're also quieter about it.
Yeah, I won't
It's
go
also a
any longer
tendency
again.
to just be 95% badger drills. I actually got something rare from it.
Who would have thought space would have so many badgers in it?
That's a bit unusual, isn't it?
I'm going to do this the cheesy way first. Or the lazy way, I should say, with the timer block.
I may have also slightly shot my unknown signal in hopes of setting off any armed traps if there were any.
Wow, that's some paranoia beginning for TFE there. And grid grinders actually grind trees. No idea.
Is it paranoid if I exploded the first time?
Oh, I can't. Oh. Where is area interaction?
It's in the menu under options
Game.
game, yeah.
Nope,
It's
doesn't
the
help.
It's the most annoying saying the default's to on.
Nope, it doesn't help. And I'm used to it, so I'll turn it back on. You can't weld up blocks that are even partially covered by other blocks for some reason now. They've broken it. Like, I can't weld up this timer block, because all I see when I stand next to it in blocks that don't take up the full block space is the block I'm standing in.
Those badgers again.
Yeah.
Yeah, slime welder does sound weird.
Welding your slimes back together. It's a bit annoying. What's area interaction? It's a setting that's intended to make it a bit easier for you to put your cursor onto the correct spot.
Whereas I just tend to find it annoying. It likes to point at not what you're pointing at.
I need to name that hinge.
I think that's the same invisible tree I drove over that.
There we go. The Ronco has a waggler. Whether it'll make any difference, I have no idea.
That's a crime in some states.
I didn't see it. Even all the way around the... Okay, how have I not seen it? Oh, it's a deployable thing. Oh, that. Is the grinder on?
No, not yet. I don't think the grinder actually works on trees, from what chat's saying.
Yeah.
What? Grinders work on trees.
No,
Yes, I
grid
know my
grinders.
little rover's missing a wheel. It's also missing most of the important bits. I haven't really ended up needing it with having the thumper on the rover now.
Right, let's go. Is ever a wasted? Can I go yet, or are you still needing parts? Wasted?
Yeah, the parts to sort myself out, but I don't think it's the best time of day for the fix. What with it being almost nighttime.
Yeah. I thought maybe we could get to the base of the hill and then stop there. If you think you can
but
make
for
it that
now,
far.
I've got enough batteries and so on to make the journey, I think.
Yep. All right. Let's do a little bit of a steer right. And a little bit of a forward.
Apparently I immediately just got I'm telling lies.
Ow.
Or at least I should. Well, you can keep going because I'm in front of you.
I mean, you just wonder if the thing is
should
probably
actually
too
be
high
able to
up.
see me.
I think you need to like angle it downwards.
No, what I built is only going to stop stuff in the middle, but if I hit it with the wheels, and the wheels don't destroy the thing, don't knock down the tree, then I'm stuck. I have to climb over the tree. But eventually, yes, my plan would be to have a waggler that's as wide as the wheels, so the end is actually moving so fast, it just bashes trees out of the way.
Or planes down and launches the whole rover into the sky.
I mean, there's that. Could do that.
Please don't run me down.
Well, you better get moving then.
I feel like that's going to be more in your hands than
It's gonna be
mine.
very close.
I need parts still, remember?
I thought you said I could move.
Yeah, and then I said I got it wrong. That waggler is awful. It's not a waggler, that's a Dalek.
Hang on.
No one's ever said that sentence before.
The grinder is not on. I'm intentionally leaving it off just in case I've messed up the range and it starts grinding my own rover because it's a subgrid. It will do that.
Self-disassembling rover.
Yeah. Until I've had more time to properly set it up, I think probably wise to leave it off. Wait, so did you want to, like, grab your rover with this?
I'm not sure how easy that'll be.
There.
Also, after a previous series where I was just generally disapproving of the number of barnacles that were hanging off the bottom of the rover, I don't feel like I should really become one of them.
I mean,
The question is, how would you get that thing
you don't
up
have to
the
be hanging
mountain?
off the bottom.
You could be a remora instead of a barnacle,
Yeah.
or a male anglerfish.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to begin doing some stuff on here that I need to do to get this place more user-friendly.
My knees
What are your knees specifically?
fell off the thing. That probably hurt your knees pretty bad.
He's got bee's knees disease.
All that, yeah. One of the two, BFE, who knows which.
Yeah, ramp off the back could eventually be a thing we have. I do want to add a
ramp
ramp
off
to
the
this.
back just sounds like a cool sort of phrase for a vehicle that's already done a Switch 720 gig with. True.
Alright, are you gonna rebuild the thing that lets us get inventory from the ground?
No, not yet.
No, not yet.
I want
Thank
to.
you for the raid, Final.
I want to do some more redesign work around here before I consider something like that. I think it would be better to actually start trying to think about how this thing is going to work.
Make it a bit easier to get
a bit
back
late
on
for
it.
that, isn't it?
So, is anyone actually coming up here?
I mean, Wasted asked me to stop, so no.
I'm almost ready. I'm sorry.
I mean, we're not that far away. I'm pretty sure you can nearly see Capac from here.
all components were successfully withdrawn. There you go.
Capac's at most like 500 meters away. We probably could just move the big rover there.
Yeah, but I was
All
waiting for
components
Wasted
were
so that he could get
successfully
stuff.
withdrawn.
Yeah. And that means it's time to go.
I don't want to walk a kilometer to get parts to make
Ooh.
pistons so I can add wheels to this
Capac
thing.
did his thing again.
What?
Did he?
Yeah, on my end, his voice went weird.
Oh, voice run red.
Not that sort of weird. It was more like peaking, but sure.
Don't worry the fact he can do that on command.
I know, it's...
Capac is apparently underwater.
Or an alien.
Yeah, little column A, little column B. Wait, what's that green? Oh, that's the rover. I saw something bouncing through the forest.
Well, you
The
should have
rover's
known.
not green, Capac.
It's probably a tree that got flung.
All I could see was the green signal.
Oh. And it bouncing along.
Yes.
Are we heading toward you, or are we moving further away?
Yeah, I'm headed
yeah, he's
in
just
my
there.
direction.
Saying just there is very helpful, TFE.
He's slightly on the left of you, but mostly directly ahead.
Okay.
No, it's too low. I can't add the wheels.
So it'd
if
be
you
like
continue
you'd
in the
swallowed a
current
recorder.
course, you'll pass
Yeah.
within like 50 meters of him.
I assume I'd be able to keep on this current path. Brave. So I was
say-
thinking...
Head towards a power pylon, but I ground it down out of boredom.
I was thinking we might all load up on this and see how far we can get up the hill.
Yeah.
But
I don't think my road will make it up there.
before we do that, we might want to actually add a third axle to this, so that it's long enough that it doesn't flip itself over so easily.
Yeah, Capac's here.
Because do I need to stop? Am I far
Probably
enough?
Move over a bit
Wait,
closer
wait.
would help.
What? Where did that wheel come from? And where is it going?
Wait, is that my wheel from earlier? Wait, no, that was going that way.
Where are you?
Literally, on your left, Splitsy.
Oh,
Like, sort of up the hill where the bad guys were.
TV, considering how bad we both are at directions, maybe you shouldn't be giving me directions.
Well, no one else is doing it.
I
so someone
know.
has to.
I'm not faulting you for that. We both know we're bad, so we both should probably try and get someone else involved. It's like, we should probably ask an adult.
But what, Capac?
Well, he is old. He is the oldest person here.
There's another one of my wheels. Where did they come from?
What?
Why is it rolling down the hill? Did somebody take my wheels and then just roll them down the mountain?
Maybe.
There's someone rolling your wheels down the mountain. They're very well hidden.
Well, I've got two of them. I don't see any more. I'm so confused.
Oh, wait, Spitsy's gonna mow me down.
What the? Wasted that at a sail.
We
more
needed to have
dynamic
power.
now. Also that. Actually, let's use my gun, see if I can get a clearer view of what on earth's at the checkpoint.
That's not a
Energy
sale, so
critical.
that is my beginnings of becoming a Robot Wars contender.
Hey, TFE, tell me when to stop.
Yes.
How close did I get? How good's my parking?
Well, if the back of my vehicle was still there and hadn't exploded, you would have hit it.
Ah, so my parking was perfect. Oh, yeah.
That wiggler is
So bad, isn't it?
It looks like the power lines, they go all the way up to the top of the hill, and then...
Yeah, so I
That's what's
presume we
beating?
follow them and go
Yeah.
up the hill. But, as I said, I think we actually do need to make the rover bigger before we attempt the climb. I feel we're just going to flip otherwise. I mean, either that or make the rover a lot heavier. attempt to add
I have. No, you see, this has all been too boring and not complicated enough. I've got the answer.
Sure. What's the answer?
Trailing back wheels.
What do you mean?
What, are wheels underneath
on a
the
rotor.
center line?
The entire back wheel carriage is on a rotor, almost like a trailer, except spaced out like on normal wheels. They're rotors. We can control them on subgrids without a problem.
Huh? I don't think I've got my head around what you're suggesting. I'm
So-
sure it's
so-
bizarre
Capac, another one
and
of your wheels
hilarious,
is
but I'm
rolling
not sure
past
what.
it. Oh.
Okay, so are
I'm
you
going
are you
to
suggesting
capture-
like mid-body turning for the rear set?
No. Mid-body pitch.
Ah, right. So that we can kind of arch and
So that we can
flex
hug
like a
the
caterpillar.
terrain a bit better. Yeah. Because otherwise, I think we're going to end up with that same problem that as soon as you make a vehicle a bit too long and you give it more than 2 sets of wheels, you're no longer always got all 4 wheels on the
Capac hands you
ground.
will.
Some of them lift off the ground.
Yep. Yeah.
You lift your middle set. So if we articulate
Oh,
the
it's
rear
rolling
set,
away again.
Yeah. That sounds like a great plan, Weston. So we
Oh,
just
what's
shove a
what's
hinge in the middle.
rover up? Oh,
Once
no,
we
it's-
ignore these two.
Damn.
Low
plus,
energy.
just add another set of wheels is boring.
Yeah. No, I'm down. I think it's a good middle ground before we add actual suspension to our wheels. Because I
Oh, there's
fear
another
how
wheel.
long that might take to do.
What? What?
Just saw it over in these rocks.
Oh,
Look
there
at
it
this.
is.
Hinge joint is being suggested rather than just a single hinge. What do you think, Wasted? Double hinge? In the same direction?
I see
is that
why
one of
people
you
are saying
shooting?
hinge.
No.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Who's shooting?
Should we go help them? Or should we just build?
I thought they were right here, dude.
There's still people in the craggies.
They are just right here.
Oh. Oh, I guess we just build then. They can be a, some,
If they find something. Is someone shooting? I heard nothing.
We heard a shot, and it wasn't us.
grid.
I think I need to go get a rifle. I need something for longer range.
Assembler needs 10. How much cobalt do we have?
Ooh. We're at that stage, apparently. Not quite.
2 grids short. I wonder where we can steal a couple of grids from.
PFE, probably.
I
Yeah.
knew this would happen.
I think we're going to have to.
It was an inevitability.
You don't have a gyro on your little mini thing. Oh, yes, you do.
Yeah, you could just take the
We'll be
gyro.
back in 2
Oh.
seconds.
No, it doesn't. The
What does
gyro
that
doesn't have
fifth
a
wheel?
thing.
Why?
What just happened?
What?
I
Capac?
put a piston on the back of my rover to lift up the rear so I could add wheels, and it did this.
What's it done? What? How have you done that?
Don't know. It doesn't seem like that's
Reach
how
for the
physics.
sky.
That is exactly
usually
how
work.
physics works.
No,
Yes. You need to lock the hinge. The other bit is stronger.
it's lifting here next
Yes.
to the hinge.
Yes, but the back
The
is.
piston would have had to have gone through the ground.
You're
for it to
assuming that the piston has friction, which it does not.
It's working fine now.
Yeah, because I locked the hinge. Like I said.
Doesn't make any sense.
Oh boy.
Capac seems to be more of a danger to his own vehicles than the enemy.
That's always the case.
Oh no.
Speaking of Capac being a danger.
Immediately pushing myself off the road by accident. I gotta climb all the way back up.
Whoa! Didn't mean to do that.
Excuse me for thinking that physics in a simulation might resemble real life.
I mean, honestly, Capac, that's 99% of your frustrations with space engineers ever.
What do you say?
That is
Frustrations with
probably
life.
accurate. Also true.
Because you always expect space engineers to have some functions that it does not.
What have you done?
Wheels! There's another one of my wheels rolling down the hill. Stupid practical jokesters.
I might go up the hill and investigate, see if I
You know
can
what?
find him.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find this guy and I'm gonna shoot him in the face.
Good luck, you two.
Yeah, but that kills them quickly. Sure, you want to like shoot them in the foot repeatedly.
I want to shoot them in the face badly, so it takes many shots.
Wow. It's gone dark.
Yeah, sun is going down.
Yes, Capac, that's what I meant. Thank you.
Indeed, Capac. The sun is getting real low.
Didn't see anyone.
And to de-hulk yourself
Oh,
now.
I found another wheel.
Oh, I watched the new trailer for the new Captain America movie
That's a new one.
with Asian decrepit old man Harrison
Oh,
Ford.
right, yeah, of course. Yeah, Han Solo is for some reason.
I just, Hammerby just sent a message. My compliments to you for your exquisite selection of knuckleheads included in this series. And I figured you guys should share in that compliment.
Yeah.
I'm unsure if I'm okay with this. It's weird. Do you know, I like
It's
as a
true,
Brit, that's
I
about
am-
the only compliment I'll accept. I like
I'm
it.
slightly worried because I'm
Sufficiently
ahead of
backhanded,
Capac and
I'll
might
take
just
it.
shoot me.
Yeah,
mistakenly
that's
for
what I
an
figured,
enemy.
Wasted.
I found one wheel, but that's about it. I haven't seen any
I
people.
would have thought knucklehead
Hey there,
would be
thanks.
too much of an Americanism to be acceptable for a Brit.
Wouldn't have been my word of choice, but I get the gist.
What, the British version is miscreant?
Ooh, miscreant. No, that's an option.
I would have thought git. But, yeah, miscreant works too.
I mean,
Tool is a commonly used word.
Yeah.
knobhead would be pretty close. to
Knobhead would
knucklehead.
be really solid.
Wow, that's something I haven't heard since high
And
school.
the problem is there's a lot of accurate equivalents, just none that I feel like I should say right now.
Yeah.
I think we were all struggling with that, Wasted. Okay.
A gimboid.
I don't think that's that common. I don't think I've ever been called a gimboid in my life, Mr. Capac.
Wait, do you reckon, has this gone back far enough or does it need to go back further? Are you down on the ground or are you up on the river? I think it needs to go back further.
Well, I've given up looking at the mountains. There doesn't seem to be anything there.
Yeah, I'm
Apart from one wheel, which I got the stuff for, Capac, if you need it.
getting pretty high up, and I still haven't found anything. I found like a flat area with some grass and some trees, but there's nobody here.
Hmm.
Is it far enough back? It depends where you're trying to put it. That looks all right for me. I see no reason why it needs to be central or anything. I would have basically built it straight off the back, so yeah.
Oh,
Just thinking about where the
Yeah,
next
it's just
wheel
like
axle
sort of a-
goes.
Trailing set of wheels, but ideally in the same position. Oh, I see what you mean. You're not talking about the whole joint. You're talking about a bit further than that.
Yeah. Is it
I
far
will
enough
count
back that
some
we can
blocks.
fit? I feel like I haven't gone. I maybe need 1 or 2 more blocks further. But that should be okay, even if the articulation isn't perfectly centered between the axles, shouldn't it? So I'm just wondering whether that's going to mess with the physics of it.
I mean, you're
wait. Oh, right. Let's say took the metal grip.
no.
one.
I think it's actually better having it not in the center of the axles. That's forcing more of the chassis to be stiff further along.
Okay.
I think the bend is in the right place.
Okay.
Yeah, you just haven't gone far enough back yet to put the
Yep.
to get the spacing right. We've got it was like 14 blocks, I think.
Oh, so you want to do exactly the same spacing as front to
I
middle?
see no reason not to do the same spacing as the front and the middle.
Okay.
That way, when it comes to turning and everything, it's not going to make any weird differences because the back set of wheels is a bit closer, you know?
Yep. I'm thinking...
I don't have any ammo for the flare gun, so I can't find the flare.
I'm going to limit
still not have a gun,
the
Capac?
angles for these hinges to 15
I've got
degrees
a gun,
each.
but I don't have any ammo for the flare gun.
Yeah.
30 in total? Yep, sounds okay.
I figured,
Might want to go a bit up in future, but we can start there.
yeah, I figured it was a relatively safe place to start. Tiffy, did you offload the iron from your rover?
I believe so. Yes, I did.
Excellent. You can sort of make hinges springy, but only in one direction. So they can work as a compressible piston, effectively. Because they have braking torque.
So you could use two in opposite directions to make a functional spring.
If they were fighting each other, yeah, you possibly could. But they won't... they'd still need to have a reset point that was at the end of one of the hinges range. Because otherwise, they'll just sit wherever they end up in that range. And won't actually return to a zero because you need one more powerful than the other, I think. I can't get my head around another way that would work with that. Probably don't need to keep welding this up. When Capac gets back, he can help.
Nope, too busy.
Alright, I should be replacing the assembler. That's what I should be doing. This connector
Wait.
got stuff that I can't take out of it.
Wait, what's wrong with these suspensions?
What's wrong with what suspensions?
The ones on the trailer are different than the ones on the buggy, and I don't know how to tell which way round they're supposed to be.
I don't know what your problem is.
My
from what you're
problem is
saying.
I've put the wheels back on and it looks like they're upside down because they're way up in the air.
I see. Yeah, I think with a script you could definitely do hinge-based suspensions that comes towards a 0 point and does that using stuff, but just with vanilla behaviors, I don't think you'd be able to pull it off.
Oh, I could go for some delicious vanilla behaviors.
What did you think of the cheese pulls this morning, Capac?
I only just saw them like 15 minutes ago. They did look pretty good though.
I was going to try and find a lasagna one next.
I'm not as keen on lasagna,
Really?
but as pizza.
Yeah, it's just in so many other ways you are Garfield.
That is just rude. If I was like Garfield, I wouldn't be here because it's Monday. See, that wheel looks like it's in the right place.
Yeah, Chad, you're right. I should... getting this battery built now is a good idea because I removed the solar panels and we currently have no power going in, so having some extra power from the new battery is good. Now I just need to get this industrial assembler done.
Energy low.
Itsy bitsy splitsy climbed up the rover's ladder. pressed forward and squandered all the solar power. And then I think Gregorian ran out of ideas for the next line. It was going well till then, though. Well done. Okay, dokie. What can I do with a connector here?
Silicon.
Could do that.
Oh, Capac, I got something for you to check out.
It's not accessible, but it is storage.
There's a signal 550 meters away. It's yellow.
Oh,
What the? Okay.
I'll back you up.
I will join you guys. Ow. Wait, no, I should probably
Oh,
get power
through
before I
the
do that.
crags.
Oh, not Craggies again.
It's Monday for myself, TFE, and Capac, and probably just turned
Probably
Monday
is
for Wasted, too.
Yeah.
Just about, yes.
We have eyes on target.
Well, since I'm not going to be able to join them, I think this is the best view I can give.
Oh, great. Cameraman splits his back.
Yeah. Ooh, flares.
What? Ooh.
Is that fireworks?
Seems to be a firework launcher.
Oh.
Any ammo left?
Ours now?
No. Fired off its last firework. Wait, it's got a...
It's got a what?
Oh, it... I got a wood grinder out of it.
Oh. Not bad.
Neat.
Dang it. I was hoping this was a trap.
Yeah, that's why I was following Capac.
Well, that's why I was in spectator cam.
I mean, it does seem a little odd.
Oh, I guess I go back to work. At least I've got a spectator cam that I can now just switch straight and I'm looking at Capac. So that's nice. That connector's there.
That Panda Sky's back again.
It is. When the guys get back, we should probably sleep for the night. Alright,
I
where's
should
the...
also probably tell Capac what he was asking about with his wheel earlier, because I know what was going on.
Oh yeah, what was he complaining about?
He was complaining about the fact that the front wheels on the trailer are above max suspension height.
Ah. Was that effectively
You know
all I
why
was
that is
complaining
as well.
about? Yeah.
He was confused. Mr. Capac, it makes the trailer drive better. Because otherwise your rear wheels on your buggy weren't on the ground. Because I was driving that at the start of the night to bring it with us, so that's why they're up weird. I'd still keep them for if you want to detach the trailer. You know, that way it can still sit in its own accord. But
Glad you
pack 'em
realised
up
what he
when
was
you're not
complaining
using
about. Alright, we have a proper assembler.
I can translate. Capac.
Yay! Success!
I normally can. I guess I wasn't really listening.
Typical. Just typical.
I am pretty sure that was the case. Yes.
Alright, let's get a speed module on this thing. Speed!
Can't we get an accessing the cargo from the ground mod?
Yeah.
No. I mean, you guys could make one if you wanted, but I'm not. I'm busy.
Can we use what's this target practice?
But what is this dangus hanging off the back here?
It's the front.
It's Speaking of not listening, and that is the back.
Wait, what?
But you could have
No,
put
that's where the
cargo
control is.
access
Wait,
on
we
this
put on
thing.
both ends.
Because this could lower down to the ground.
Yeah, probably
Use
could.
a 1x1 short suspension where the wheel.
That's gonna
acts
have wheels
the
on it,
swing
Capac.
arm of the
Yeah, well,
wheels.
that's fine.
So it'll be at the same height as the other ones and won't be able to lower to the ground. Just go up the ladder, you lazy git.
The ladder takes like half a day.
Well, build a temporary ramp while we're stationary.
The moment he does that, you're going to decide to get moving again.
No, there's a bit of work to do. Capac needs to help me with it. That's why I built the assembler, because I knew without the assembler this was all going to take a lot longer. And now that we have an assembler, I can actually go into it and grab wheels and order the whole parts for the wheels that we need.
I need a large tube.
But just one?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
you want to make
strip it
better
out one of the
tools.
spares.
We can, but we don't have the materials for them. So please don't use up materials for tools.
We don't have the materials, please don't use them.
As in,
Okay.
those materials that you might end up using for them might be more useful for something else. We don't have the materials for tools, but we have them for other uses that might be more valuable. For everybody.
Yeah, I think of silver as the medical component I
Like
found.
flare gun ammo.
Oh, you mean like having enough silver to make a survival kit so we don't only respawn at the big rover TFE?
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound like it could be useful?
Probably not. More likely whichever vehicle we put on will just explode.
I mean, you do have some strength in your argument there. I can't deny that. I think this is far enough to be the next axle.
Hmm.
Oh, I just realized something. Could fold this back on itself to make it easier to build it.
Yeah, that would make it a lot easier.
Or I could lower it down and make it the ramp.
Oh, you can get another speed module on the assembler, although placing it would be a bit tricky.
Well, you can just place one on the top. That'd be the spot I'd go for first.
Yeah, I mean underneath as well.
I'm gonna
We found
grab a
one
snack. I will be back in a second.
Sure. And thanks, Sindel. Did you mean put the 1x1 on my swingy waggly bit on the front? Is that what you meant? Use a wheel to smash the trees? Because that'd probably work.
Actually, how's the power situation now with that?
You know.
Of course, no
Probably.
control seats, we have to use a passenger seat.
Probably not
Or just check
great.
batteries. What did the batteries say?
They say 1 hour on one and 38 minutes on the other.
Yeah.
So we probably want to add more batteries.
Or more solar panel.
I mean, yes, we could also make it like sleep through the night and do that.
Wait, there's a walkway through there?
Yeah, I originally started this with walkway blocks because I thought we were going to walk through it. It did not work out. It's worth noting, just in case you guys weren't aware, there is a cargo access point on the industrial assembler, which is why I used it. This little door thing here, up on this level, you can use as a cargo access point.
Unless I fall down the ladder hole.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna figure out if we can weld that.
Energy low.
I'll order up the parts for another battery.
We have iron.
Shouldn't be. But maybe we are.
We have 0.1 kilograms.
Right. Iffy, you know what to do. Where's the nearest
Oh,
iron
no,
deposit?
wait.
Is it time for us to just make a big hole in the ground for a second?
Oh, yeah, and just drill some dirt.
Like, we've got a hinge on the side here. We're up in the mountain, so we should hit rock pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm down.
And just go straight into the ground beneath us and stock up because we're running out of pretty much everything, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
We're piecemealing things.
Do you want to be project leader of that?
I don't think I need to be. Unless, no, Capac might be fixing his own problem. Capac?
Capac, what are you
Is
doing?
this for a drill, or is this for a cargo access?
Cargo access.
Nope.
That's what I thought. I apologize, Capac. I apparently have caused
That is not going there.
unintended results.
Yeah, he was going to make a big mess of things doing that there. That was going to be very bad.
It's gonna be fine.
Who's flipped the most rovers here, Capac? Me. I know what not to do.
Lisa's just discovered the new ramp I built to try and run the other speed module.
And also, Capac, there's still this hinge here you can use.
Hinges are lame.
Just because you don't understand them.
Yeah.
Slap a connector on the end of that.
Critical.
And have to learn base 12 so I can convert everything into radians. No, thank you.
What's wrong with base 12? What? Why is there a piston on
Thank
here?
you, Splitsy. Appreciate your help.
Okay. Fine. I guess this is the drill now.
What's that?
Do you want a rotor on the end instead of the drill, so that we can put 3 drills on? Make a bigger hole.
I was feeling like if I did only 1 drill, then maybe we could still drive over it.
Fair enough. Also, we may not have the materials to make 3 drills, so 1 is probably a better place to start.
Yeah, that's true,
Yes,
Michael.
actually, that's a fair point.
Splitsy
Drill
flipped
is
over the
expensive.
big rover, and that's like the mass of at least like 50 small rovers.
It's
No
split twice as well.
Come back, did you even listen to what I said?
Nope.
Exactly. I said, who's flipped the most rovers? It's me, therefore I know what not to do. I fully acknowledge I have flipped more rovers than you have.
So far this series.
I mean, overall, this series, whatever you want to... we're going to have to disassemble some stuff.
I remember how last series started.
Oh, wait. No. Yeah, we're going to have to disassemble. Disassemble.
Up for 10 more computers, I can get another speed module on the assembler. Like 1 kilogram of iron.
Yeah, I need construction components so we can get the drill built.
Wait, can you still not see them?
What? See what?
Can you see the construction components being queued? You
No, I
said
could
earlier
not.
they will. Okay, so it's just for you, because I can still see them.
Right, hinge lowering. These two argue like a married couple. That is something Capac and I have indeed been accused of many times.
Okay, we now have a 3rd speed
I'll
module.
shoot the next person who says it.
It doesn't bother me, but it bothers Capac. Let me know when we're at the ground, Wasted, and I can stop the hinge. Wasted?
Oh,
Would you
no,
like-
damn it, I was muted. You're gonna have to go back a little bit.
Or do you want to just shoot straight at that?
I'm worried that because we've gone a bit low, we're actually gonna clip a bit. Let me go for it.
When you go too fast, you start lifting the whole rover off the ground.
Okay. I don't know how fast to go with a piston with doing stone mining. Don't worry. The thing
That
I
is
find...
one thing I do trust Splitsy with. He's kind of boring like that.
He's got his spreadsheet out.
Wow.
I was more thinking of that blooming race to Mars you did, where you repeatedly went through the start scenario.
Oh, yeah, the speedrun thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, that was a stressful way to play Space Engineers.
Mining in the darkness.
I can appreciate people who do speedrunning, but it's not something that I have any interest in trying to emulate.
Yep. Yep, I think we're probably all with you there. It's impressive, but I do not have the dedication or the interest in doing that.
I honestly don't know how I even had enough for doing it the times that I did it.
I mean, even I took part in that.
Because you hadn't done it before.
Let's be real, in comparison to actual speedrunning, that was not anything, really.
Alright, we're almost at the extent of the piston.
Ours was still in, like, double digits. It's nothing.
I think we may need to add more pistons.
That's
For
a
once,
solution to
I
everything.
am not responsible for these wheels. Well, that was the plan.
Okay, it's doing a lag. if I try
Easily to do.
If I'm busy here. You mind?
What? Not loud.
So Wasted, do you reckon we grind the whole lot off and we put 2 pistons in and remove these 2 conveyor tubes then? Is that what you're thinking?
Could do. I was just going to put a second piston on the end of that one. Although we probably won't have range, actually. Ignore me. We
And
haven't
put
got
it on
far
a
enough.
rotor so we can spin it around for no reason.
What do you mean no reason?
Inventory full.
There's always a reason for spinning
This
things
is
on
a
the
man
roads.
that hasn't seen the spiral miner I made.
Yeah, that was to make like a
made a
ramp
disco
to
ball.
drive up and down, wasn't it?
To drive up and down, yeah. Idea was it make something, drill something smooth enough that you could actually drive on it, and it did.
If you put a drill on a rotor and then you spin the rotor in the same direction that the drill is spinning, the drill head is spinning faster, so it mines rock faster, right?
Sure. Wes, are you able to place the piston on there? Down there?
No. I
Would you
think
be able
we're
to build
clipping
me a
with
little
the-
bit of... Oh, you,
think- I
you
think
can
the
reach
problem
it,
is
but you
we-
can't place it.
I can reach it, but we're clipping.
Okay, let me just get rid of this ramp then. See if that's the problem.
Dang it, there's a timer
No,
block
I
there.
think it's actually the block, the
Timer?
battery to the other side.
Alright.
Or is it a timer? Yeah, whatever it is, that block.
Let me
Yeah,
give you a
using
little
all
bit of
these
an
weird-
extension then.
Oh, wait, I mean, if you get it exactly at 90 degrees, you pass through it there. If I spam the button, I can get it to go on.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can do this and bring it back down.
Splitsy, I'm guessing these bank of time blocks control important things.
Yes, the wheels.
Grind them down.
Yeah,
Grind them
that's
down.
slightly annoying.
Why?
Because if that one time block was somewhere else, we could get yet another speed module on.
Well, too bad.
It's more speed.
Yeah, we can have more speed later. For now, I would rather have the rover still able to move and not have to fiddle with fixing these things.
Yeah, moving's overrated.
What you're doing is not fiddling.
Also wasted. What's in that container down the bottom of that hole?
Did you eject gravel?
It was some rock.
Ah.
It was in the end of the, it was in the drill.
Oh, the drill still had some in it. I see. I don't think the square piston will help us walk on it. The issue is that there's a weird thing with pistons and servers where it has trouble knowing where you are on the piston.
Yeah, I experienced that. I thought I was flying into space and apparently I was treating the
Yeah, that's
aerodynamic
normal.
warnings for
That is
burning up.
that is normal for it. It's something that Shadow and I experienced a lot with our Ares at War playthrough. Anytime you walked anywhere near stuff that was on pistons, you occasionally went up into the sky and then came back down. Do you reckon we can get a third piston wasted? Or we're just going to go drill first?
There's no room for a third piston in there. The drill won't go down.
Fair enough. And we can't use right-click mine because we don't have control seats, so... Can't make the hole bigger with that drill.
Can't you? I think you could do that via control panel interaction, can't you?
No. The delete mode is not an option.
And that's what it is.
Alright, there we go. Do you want me to try and drill at a different angle so we get more stuff, or...?
Might as well.
All right, let me
Look up a
know.
bit. We fit. Go up, not down.
You go up.
Yeah, I don't think we can go down very much.
Yeah. I'll do.
Fair enough. Yep.
Right, let's go forward at 0.05.
No. We're not having any drills on the main rover. That's a yellow card, 100%.
Yeah, that.
Please don't stay here.
No, we've done that and had that problem way too many times.
Drills have too many components in them to be allowed to still hang around on a vehicle.
Yeah, and
They
get
cause
destroyed.
too many issues. Yep. Not just get destroyed, but because they've got lots of components, when they do go up, they go up violently and tend to last a bit longer than you'd like, so they buck the rover around. Because they've actually got quite a bit of hit points.
Tiffy, you also realized that every speed module you were adding was using up more power, right?
Yes, I know that. How many hours do you think I've played this game for?
I know, but you were... It's the sort of thing that's easy to forget when you're in the heat of the moment. Don't you think?
The heat of the moment of enhancing an assembler.
Yeah, I'm just not thinking it through. It's the sort of thing that I would sometimes forget. That's why I figured I'd ask. Okay, so we should now have some iron again.
Sorry, dear, the anniversary will have to wait. I'm enhancing this assembler.
Yeah?
Anniversary of what?
Anything.
Well, I mean, given what was brought up before, I think I know what Capac's talking about.
Yeah, it's time to add a
I
giant
think it's been
solar
28
panel
years, hasn't it,
thing.
Capac?
I think the official gift for a 28-year anniversary is bullets, if I recall correctly.
What, or slightly moldy bread or something?
No, that may have medicinal properties.
Slightly out-of-date cheese?
Ah, that's now you're talking.
Really? The concern is you take something that's already out of date and you make it slightly more out of date, and that'll get them.
Yeah.
Or bite your wheels. 5? 5.
Are you adding the stuff at the back there now?
I'm just checking your links and making sure everything's adding up before I do anything, but yeah.
Yep.
That's the
Yeah,
thinking.
if you can add the blocks underneath, then I should be able to do stuff from up above. I just can't widen it easily. I definitely can't drop it because it's meant to drop a block.
Yep.
Still trying to climb.
How many minutes of battery power do we have left? I think a bit less than an hour.
What changed? It said it had a couple. As long as the assembler's not running, it's fine.
Yeah, we got somewhere between 1 and 2 hours left.
Wasted.
Can I help you?
Darn.
Can I help you?
I don't know. I don't know where I am anymore.
What is the passcode?
How did I get up here?
What is the passcode?
Okay, I'm returning to my home planet. I guess I'll see you guys later. Oh, here I am.
No, give him a nudge, Cat. Give him a nudge, wasted.
Wait a second, there's a TFE as well. What
Yeah,
is the passcode?
I just booped him back down the hole.
I don't know if you guys saw what I was seeing.
Oh, I know what you were
We
saying,
did not
Capac.
know what you were seeing, but we did not see that.
Ew!
Ow! Didn't mean to fall
dude.
on your head.
Ow. And I also realized I used the wrong rifle, the more powerful. But, well...
Wait, have you got my elite rifle?
No, I've got the rapid-fire pistol. I want
Oh.
to use the rifle because that wouldn't really hurt you, but...
Wow. Just wow.
Wait, you're shooting me because I shot you because you shot me. That doesn't seem
I didn't
even.
shoot you. I landed on your head.
Well, then you just shot me just then.
Yeah. I thought I could shoot you and have you fall off the ladder. It was about falling off the ladder, not about actually causing you injury. injury. What the?
What was that sound?
I think Wasted just watched an ad.
Nope. That will only make sense for a small group of people. And for that small group of people, they'll know exactly what I was referring to.
It sounded like a ad from the early 90s.
90s is about right. It wasn't an ad.
Was it a Transformers thing? Because I only heard enough of it for it to sound very odd.
Descriptive.
To me, to you.
Oh dear.
Just know something interesting.
What?
Rockets don't require uranium.
Chuckle Brothers.
Oh no! Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for telling Capac that information. Can we pretend that didn't happen?
Yeah.
That's right, I wasn't listening.
Oh, good. Then you won't know that your favorite weapons are much easier to get than previously.
Well, play a gun.
Okay, your second favorite weapon then.
Solar panels.
Third favorite weapon then. Solar panel weapon.
I haven't come up with a good delivery mechanism for solar panels yet.
The problem is
Capac.
you don't want to get rid of
Never
them.
mind. I didn't place the other one.
Am I wrong, Capac?
Wait, you're using 1x1 wheels? Oh, that's a column.
Wrong. Wrong about what?
And I just fell.
Chuckle Brothers.
Uh-oh.
This is
No
all just to
response.
get up a hill.
Oh!
Wait.
I mean,
You nearly hit me in the face.
I only know the Chuckle Brothers by reputation. I have not actually taken.
That's unfortunate.
No, there's
You're
also a
missing
signal up the hill again. That seems suspicious.
Well, yeah, it's a signal detected. Yeah, they do that a lot.
I'm sure
Yeah.
Slippy can do that one.
That's similar to
He-
the
he can go
I'm
on.
busy.
we found with the firework.
You're not busy.
okay,
Making a
well-
carnival ride.
I am making our wheels so we can actually get moving.
Exactly, they're a carnival ride. You can let it swing back and forth.
I assume you don't need the supporting framework down the sides anymore,
No, probably not.
because that's going to get in the way if we do anything.
I just needed that till this point so I could get these wheels on. Then we need to add the outer wheels. And then everyone needs to help me weld these up.
Nope. You're busy.
You can help. Are you getting that signal?
Yep.
Of course you are. Pop one of those. Are you doing that on purpose, Wasted? So that
Doing
you
what on purpose?
making the wheels spin so that you can
No, they were already doing that.
Oh, I thought you were doing it on purpose so that it's like a carousel and the wheel that you
mean-
need to weld just keeps coming to you.
Don't get me wrong, it helps.
Let me up, you stupid Craigs.
There you go. This is working out alright.
We're just welding up all the wheels.
Yes. Everything needs to be welded.
We kind of tricky when they're still moving about.
Well, weld the rotors first then. There's not much I can do about it until the rotors are finished. I mean, I know I can set limits and do things like that, but better if we just get it built. I'm gonna need to move that drill and make it drill more, so we're not gonna have enough materials, I think. Name the
These are
rotors for the left
3x3s,
and right
right?
groups. Yeah, 3x3 shorts.
Using short and dedicated servers rave.
Well, Well, they're not turning or moving, so
Oh,
yeah,
I
it's
also
fine.
can't get back up there. Oop.
Oh, see ya. Jump down. Hey!
What the?
Is that you guys shooting, or is
It's
somebody
TFE
sniping
shooting at me because I told him he has to jump
Hey,
down
I
onto the
shot
ground.
over your head. Even I'm
I just
not
thought
that
you were a bad
man.
shot.
Even with the rapid fire rifle.
Hey, this tree has weird levitating pine cones on it.
What?
This is going to be fun.
Have I hallucinating things in the darkness?
Oh, probably.
Well, I did find some funny mushrooms in those crags as I was climbing up.
No, no. Oh.
How funny? Like on a scale of 1 to
Wait.
10, would you recommend them for a good night out, or?
How am I going to weld the inside parts? I was able to last
is
time.
this like take your
The-
kids with you, or?
Guys, there's a robot.
What? I mean, there's also some sandwiches in a cargo container, apparently. I imagine they'd be
Robot?
off by now.
Capac, I'm looking at you. Where's the robot?
It's over near that tree. He's looking at me funny.
You've been
bad.
haunted.
Go investigate him.
I gotta look for treasure first.
It's a him? How can we tell?
Oh.
Ah, there's a. And now there's ghosts.
What?
Ah! There's something in the ground here.
Wait. Now, hang on. I can't put construction components using build planner either.
Whoa, run away!
What's happening? There's Capac. Up the hill. You hear that signal?
Oh, Capac, that was so close.
Well, I mean, it hasn't gone off.
What? What happened?
Capac almost got blown sky high.
No.
Yep.
They tried to set a trap for us.
It does appear so.
The signal was a fake.
I knew I wasn't going to find you, so I've just followed you in my spectator cam because I've got it locked to you, as in your character.
There was
No,
a.
I just...
They
I'm
dug
coming
out
off
a
the
pit
rover.
under the signal, and it was full of bombs.
So full of magnesium, you say?
Sure, there is plenty of magnesium there for you to harvest if you so desire.
I'll pass, thanks.
Ah! Why?
Tip. Why did you start crowding the one that I was
first.
welding? No, I was there, then you came and approached, and that was why we didn't fit.
Yeah, but I fell off first, so I didn't push you.
I think it just updated me to falling off.
Hmm.
Okay. How long is it going to take us to get these built?
Yes.
Do we have the materials? Do I need to do the drill first? How much iron have we got now? Control panel? No, inventory. Iron. Still have 2,300. That's not a lot.
How... Stupid rotor, it's not really solid.
Okay, so someone reversed the pistons already. I'm guessing wasted.
I don't think it was me or Capac.
I will claim responsibility if it was the correct thing to do. If it was not, I deny everything.
Is there any reason that anyone can suggest that I shouldn't move the rover forward a little bit?
There's two rovers parked in front of it.
I can move the other rovers. That will be
Or
the
shall I
only
just
thing
reverse a
have.
little bit? I could just go down the hill a little bit.
Yeah,
instead.
Oh, you can go down bed. Yeah, I see no reason why you can't move. No.
Whoa.
Just want to go far enough that I can drill again.
Couldn't that be plenty?
I can't see how far I've moved when I move.
You went like half a
Well, why
kilometer.
don't we
This
sleep
thing is
until the
huge.
morning then?
Well, yeah, let's sleep then.
Where's my bed gone?
Yeah, where's Capac's bed? Or would we leave
I
it
don't know.
behind?
What did you do with the bed after
think
it was
it's-
stuck
I
with
think
the
it's-
tree?
I think I ground it down.
Yeah, because I think it was actually attached to my landing gear when I got wedged
Going
against the
around
tree.
blaming everybody else. Alright, how low can we go? Probably should have taken note of the angle last time. Can you tell me, Capac?
You can go about that low.
If I push further, will the piston still be able to extend the drill through the hole?
Maybe a little bit more. Probably about that.
Because the further we go, the better, because the more stone we get.
Alright, now dial up the force and the speed to maximum and set both pistons to go at once.
Both pistons are going at once. The rest of it is instruction I am ignoring.
Oh.
Oh, sliders. What do these do?
Yeah, if we can just get these wheels welded up. So we're just going to sleep in chairs? Is that what the plan?
I mean, did Capac's bed make it home?
No.
Yeah,
He-
well,
he-
then, well.
He
This is-
finally
this is what we
admitted
got.
to grinding it down. Yeah, I'll build a bed up this end. Someone can sleep in this bed.
I get a feeling this place is gonna stick about like the underside of the rover or something.
Huh. I mean, it's near the noisy assembler, so... it'll hide Capac's snoring.
What is this small...
Are you sure?
Moderately. Alright. Capac, yeah, you've got a bed. Come and use it. And silence.
It takes me like half an hour to get back up on the rover.
You could acknowledge the comment,
I'd
though.
love this. Like, now try doing that, but with 350 ping. Shush yourself. I never know where I am.
You know where you aren't?
Alright, I'm having it.
No, I don't.
Alright, Capac's having a nap. You two are both seated. Let's do this thing. Okay. Wakey, wakey.
Ah,
Oh, hang on, I know how to wake you
I
up.
had some horrible nightmare. We were working on some fiendishly
Wakey,
difficult
wakey.
contraption.
That goes a long way.
Wait, does it come back down? Did you just fire a grenade straight
No,
up?
not straight up.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, it's all the way over there.
There we go.
Okay, so if you had fired straight up, it would have come all the way back down.
Yes, it would appear so.
They made this bed block with little, like, roller doors, but they're not interactable.
True.
Oh yeah, should be able to slide them down.
Yeah, that'd be cool if you could open and close it. For privacy.
And maybe in V-Rage 3 they'll build it so that blocks can have multiple functions.
Well, like,
Multiple
all the
colours,
other new blocks they've made have the little, like, hatches and things.
Not any functional ones.
Unless you count the hatch blocks themselves, which is their only function.
But
Yeah.
what do you mean? They obscure the, like, the cargo hatch behind it.
Yes, but that's not the same block.
Oh,
What?
I just pulled it
What are
on
you
a
talking
ladder.
about?
Though, you can't have those functions on the block that has other functions. Like the little doors and stuff. Space engineers can't do it. I think those functions count. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they do. But there are a number of functions that cannot be combined. And Capac, we do need you to help with welding because Wasted, I think, is really struggling to help with it. 'Cause it requires
I am
parkour.
trying, but the moving around on this vehicle is horrible. It's basically the deal. So
That,
Yeah.
and I don't know that we can manufacture bits fast enough for all of us to be welding these at the same time.
We can if we have the materials now, because the assembler is fast.
Similar is very fast. But it's also doing that thing, Split. See,
Energy low.
Which thing? Where it resets its
the
numbers
thing
and stuff?
where the thing where it says it's very quick, but actually it isn't because the bar completes, but it's not actually producing anything like the rate it says it is.
If only somebody had made some kind of piston with a cargo access on the end of it, so that we could build these things from down here without.
Oh, you
having
mean
to
like if
climb
we
a ladder
retract
for
the
3
drill?
days.
And it gives us cargo access? You mean like that? Is that what you're talking about?
You mean interrupting the
drill's finished.
material gathering that we need
The drill
to
is finished.
make the things that we're trying to get out of the
The drill is
things?
finished.
To
You
me,
reach the drill from there?
Is it the unstoppable force versus the immovable object?
Sometimes arguments between Capac and I do feel like that, yes? There you go. You now have cargo access down there, Capac.
Yeah, likely story.
Oh. I've actually got that one. Oh, why is it taking so long to load? Oh great, now TeamSpeak's not responding.
Why do I suddenly
likely
feel like a
story.
pack of trading cards?
Yeah, likely story.
Am I going crazy?
Yeah, likely story.
See? I told you I had that one. It actually sounds... it has the same inflection and everything.
Well, yeah, it's still me.
Yeah, but it's... You didn't
I'd
even
be
say
more
it's
surprised if
slightly
it had a
different.
different kind of inflection.
Oh, yeah, we're out of iron again.
Who could have predicted such a thing?
Capac sounds like Capac.
How much stone do we have?
So there's like at least 4,000 left.
There's 50,000 left.
Well, that's more than 4.
That's just... We're running on 2 basic refineries, which is not ideal.
So why are we trying to assemble 1,000 steel plates?
Did someone queue up 1,000 steel plate as the first thing?
Yeah, why?
Oh.
I mean, probably need it. That is not an admission of guilt.
Someone just did 300 construction. Wait,
Yeah, I
have you got
did-
Izzy's running?
No, I just added the 300 construction components because we do actually need at least that much. And I can't order them up using Build Planner.
Oh, right. And I can't either for some reason.
So it's just... Oh, it's so weird. It's one of the weirdest bugs had in a while. If we get just the inner set of wheels done, we could actually test this out and see if it works.
I think praying mantises are one of the weirdest bugs.
I really like praying mantises. They're very cool.
I saw a video last night of a praying mantis catching and eating a hummingbird.
Yeah.
And it was kind of unsettling.
I imagine most animals eating each other probably is.
Yeah, but an insect eating a bird is something you don't see every day.
Well, I mean, the scale's right for it.
I mean,
They're
an
really little
insect
birds.
catching and eating a bird. And the hummingbird still had, like, a good bit of body weight on it. But then praying mantises are tricksy.
Oh, why am I carrying 2 drills?
It's one of the most annoying thing about tool stacking.
Yeah.
I feel like the auto
Why is there-
drop off
there's a
all things
wheel
should drop
rolling
off
past,
all
what is
but one
happening?
tool.
There's a wheel rolling down the hill, a big one. But see, we lost a wheel.
No.
What?
Why is
Big-
the one rolling past?
No.
Where is it?
It's behind the rover now.
What?
All the way into the sunrise.
No, that's not it. That's just part of the rover.
You'll definitely see
Oh,
it.
there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not one of my wheels.
No. I don't think any of us have detached it. Let's just ignore it. It's fine.
Easy for you to say.
It turns out that people at the top of the mountain are researching wheels and keep firing them off into the distance by
I
accident.
think there might be like a Goodyear factory or something up there.
Or a Lego factory.
Yes, the world's largest tire manufacturer.
In the famous Danish mountains.
Alright, we are out of iron.
I don't know if Denmark
Vivi,
has
can you
any
see if
famous
there is an iron
mountains.
deposit nearby?
Maybe.
Because I think it's going to be a lot more efficient for us to go and collect iron that way.
Yes.
For specifically iron. Because a little hand drilled amount of iron goes so much further.
Oh, good, my scanner's still on.
Isn't that a bad thing? Wasting all that power?
I'm solar powered, so.
Oh yeah, we should probably start getting solar panels back on this thing.
I mean, that way we're running out of power.
Yeah, I had to remove them. I'll put them back on once we've got the wheels on, I think.
Release 100 baby mantis into your house to deal with cockroach infestation. Where on earth do you get 100 praying mantises from?
And then if you release them into your house, you can't go in your house then, probably. Okay, there's iron to
Does
my
feel like a fair
right.
question.
Back in the 90s, my
Well,
family got a
pretty far
Christmas
away.
tree one year that was full of tiny praying mantises.
Thought you were about to say spiders.
Nah,
And the slight
they
problem
all
with it,
got eaten by the praying mantises.
and the problem with the iron being on the right is I suspect it's like halfway up the mountain.
Possibly.
So I need to scan what's like sort of behind me and to the left.
Okay, you scared me there, and I wasn't aware we were moving just for drill purposes. Mostly because we still have the drill hanging out the side. Like, you know that this is going to explode in the next, like, 40 seconds, right?
I kind of wasn't sure if anyone was paying attention to me, so I was just like, I'm just going to just do this thing.
What? You
be fine.
order 100 mantises? What, off AliExpress or something?
Like, that's how you end up with 100 spiders.
I don't know if I want a cheap Chinese
yeah.
praying mantis knockoff.
Wait a second. I think the scanner is picking up the previous iron deposit we were at. It's like right at the outer edge, and he's almost exactly the right direction.
No, we probably could have walked.
Did you
up
press
to
the scan
checkpoint
button
G.
again, TFE?
Yes, I did press the scan button again.
Good.
Yeah, almost all the deposits are up in the mountain.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
So what was your plan B?
Use the drill. Make the drill more effective. That's about it. We're going to need more, probably more basic refineries eventually, but I think that we're
Can't
kind
make
of
a big one, can we?
stuck in between. Once we get these, the wheels are quite expensive. That's the unfortunate thing about this style of wheels. Being as expensive as they are, it means...
Whitey says.
What? Four wheels for the
8
low,
wheels,
low
you mean?
price. Oh yeah, eight per wheel.
Okay, that's not happy.
What are you doing under there wasted?
I'm repairing.
Creeping me out is what you're doing.
Well, I am a creeper. Well, that's
Just
fine.
lurking in the darkness.
I have been known to lurk.
Where's Capac
Favorite
just
weekend
charging
activity of mine.
10 Capac mountaineering to
Have
get the
2
iron.
disposable
Yes.
carts full of resources. That's true.
It was inaccurate
Tiffy!
assessment.
Oh, I didn't see on the ladder.
Did you even look?
The reality
Why
is,
would I check-
those carts,
99% of the time you're on top.
It's not going to go very far.
our vehicles contain an insignificant amount of steel in comparison to the amount that these wheels need.
Yeah, like one
I know.
wheel is probably as much as my entire robot.
If that, mate, if that.
There's some steel plate and stuff I can.
But we are getting there.
dig over.
As I said, we only need to get the inner ones done now. And then we could get up onto the mountain and start and mine the rock and get more from each bit. as we go. Think we need up-down ladders. You think you could get any of the guys to use
Yeah, exactly.
consistently use up-down ladders?
We just use whichever one is closer.
I mean, having 2 ladders would reduce the chance of
You
running into each
position
other.
the
though.
down ladder in such a way it's impossible to climb up it.
But also, if we did have 2, you'd just run into each other less often. Because there are 2.
There can only be 2.
I'm not sure that's how that goes.
A master and an apprentice.
Oh, wait. Okay.
I have got enough stone, it's just not refining fast enough.
Yeah, I'm wondering whether more basic refineries would be the next best thing to do.
Did you think I was
I did build a second one.
talking about chopping people's heads off wasted?
No, I did. Yeah.
Oh, we need
Reasonable.
20 metal grids for a big refinery.
Yeah, we can't make a big refinery. Oh, anyways.
Oh, I'm cleaning up the sticky out bits.
Yeah, you just popped down perfectly in front of me. Like, not even landing on me at all, just bang in front of me, like, oh, sudden wasted.
Oh, gee, it's a good thing I kicked the ladder this time.
Drop wasted.
Trying to fit in amongst the drop bears.
Yeah, just sort of getting into the vibe. We're all the wrong way up, upside down, or whatever it is. So yeah, feels appropriate.
Wrong way up and a day ahead.
Do these wheels actually have to be 2 blocks apart?
Yeah, they don't like being closer than this. They interact.
It sounds like it could only be a good thing.
Yes.
Interaction in the workplace? Never. Not in my workplace.
Oh, I wonder how long it's going to be till my chat tell me that I should have piped up the back section through the hinges.
I already told you that you should have done that.
Let's see how close
Yeah, but if I did that,
this
I'd be relying on... Well, I suppose I built it with the cylinders, so they're not strong anyway. You gotta leave some room for improvement.
The signal that's 1 kilometer away is the signal that was trying to lure me in to explode me. Yeah, for some reason, it and the fireworks signal are both still showing up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to delete them, I think. Yourself.
The firework one we ground down. The other one might be useful to have that, so we don't stumble into it.
Yeah,
Fall
that's...
into a pungy trap full of explosives.
Valid, valid.
Unknown signal might be something interesting, might be a trap, who knows? Doesn't seem suspicious at all.
You suspicious? Eric, what are you even doing standing there?
I was literally just doing what you suggested and deleting that GPS marker.
Oh, it's so fun when I know that you're gonna react like that.
Ow. Freeze. They're evil.
Done drilling.
Yeah, the drilling's done. No, I fell down. Oh. Nuts.
Need some safety railing.
Yeah, I don't think that would have helped.
Drill retracting. Very slowly.
You can make it retract faster by...
Yeah, I got time. I'll watch the sunrise through the tires.
Oh, nuts, I'm gonna have to run that again. Yes, inconspicuous signal. That's what it is. Capac, is the
Yeah.
drill up?
Yes. Well, it's retracted. It hasn't been lifted up on the hinge or anything.
Yep. As long as it's not in the ground. Is fine.
Yes, it is definitely my paint that has arrived. I ordered a color that's supposed to be the closest approximation to the old Citadel color, nauseating blue.
Is that going to be like the blue that we got through on the things we painted at PAX, but with our phone cameras showing it?
I don't know, but I hope so. That was cool.
Okay, is everybody going to be pretty much ready to go in a sec?
Well, the
I'm
rover
driving back from my
still
little
needs a lot of
expedition.
welding, and it's missing a wheel suspension still.
Nope. It's got all the bits.
What? There's a whole suspension missing over here.
What? Where? No, the outer ones I'm not worried about. We should be able to move without them. They're helpful, but they're not necessary. That's kind of what I was thinking. Because if we can get up into the hills a bit, we can then mine and collect resources for those as we're making progress. Rather than sitting stationary and stuck. But I am going to need you guys... Oh yeah, you guys just need to move your rovers out of the way because we're all going to be on this.
What is our plan with our rovers?
Leave them here.
Oh no. Last time I did that, I got all my wheels stolen.
Well, hopefully it doesn't happen again. I suspect you'll be fine.
I mean, Splitsy stole one of my guns instead.
Alright, I'm ready to drive.
I've almost made my way back.
Wasted. Do you think for now we could probably get away with just having the middle wheels not doing anything? Just free rolling?
Yes, it might even be better, actually.
Yep.
What? The hinge lock is off, but it's still like stuck in one place.
What hinge?
The one on my trailer.
Did I name anything? Yes, I did. I have named the important rotors on the big rover.
How do I restore this hinge to its previous...
Oh yeah, I should make solar panels while we're climbing as well. Get some power in.
I'm coming aboard.
Good.
There we go. Okay, that
I think
works.
it's just Capac on the ground now.
So, Wasted, I thought I'd leave you in control of the hinges.
Okay. Sounds dangerous, but sure.
Body articulation hinge. Well, wasn't it your idea?
Yeah, a bit. Doesn't mean it's a good idea to put me in charge.
Means you have an idea of what you're planning on doing. I've
Well, I
named
had
them
an
body.
idea at one point.
I have named them at least. They are body articulation hinge front and rear. All right, I'll just be 1 sec. All right, everyone.
Well, I've heard that the Joker sequel actively hates its own audience.
Oh, I muted everyone. I did the wrong be right back screen. Whoops.
You muted us all? How could you?
Apparently I picked the wrong one. I picked the one that has all the mics off instead of the one that leaves you guys audible.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, solar panels. Let's get a few of those built.
Ah, I made it.
Just in time for solar panels to be built.
Oh, Mr.'s actually removing that too.
Alright, I wish my camera wasn't so jittery. I park in amongst the trees up here.
It's camouflage.
Yep.
What happens when we come back and you can't find your rover?
I make a GPS.
As long as you don't share that GPS with anyone, you should be fine.
Here from current position. Lot B level 15.
Ow.
What have you
I am
done?
trying to keep chat happy and not doing a
Inefficient car park.
We're trying to keep chat happy. That's your first mistake right there.
You got that many floors and then only 26 car parking spaces per level. See some problems.
Well, it's very tall and skinny.
Clearly it is, yeah.
What is it?
Compact.
What is it like the car park equivalent of those Japanese hotels?
Yes. They've actually got those. I know there's like a car park in Germany where like a crane will come and like pick up your car and take it to a car spot and
Don't
then deliver
need
it
a
back.
crane to pick up my car.
He's using the boring old solar
Sounds
panels.
bad.
Yeah, because they're smaller, it makes it easier for us to walk on them.
I think one of my friends
Was
lives in an
for a very
apartment building
particular reason.
where they have like little
Why is there a
lifts for
cardboard
cars,
version of these?
so you can park over somebody else's car.
I think I may have all the
There's a
bits
signal
TFA.
370 meters from us.
Yeah, that's the
370.
explodey one.
That's the one from earlier.
No, the one that tried to explode me is a kilometer away.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that's one 370 meters away.
Alrighty, all aboard.
Aboard.
Near where I parked my rover, that'll be the fireworks one we found.
There's no way to stand on
think
top
it
of
is,
the
yeah.
bridge, is there?
It's probably not a good place. No, there isn't, because there's no roof.
You can like stand on the front
but-
edge.
Capac wasted, all aboard.
I
There we
aboard
go.
the
I'm coming.
rocking
Figured it out.
Bronco.
In precise parkour. Oh, Splitsy welded me and I lost 2 health. I did.
Oh. Apologies, didn't mean to do that.
What universe is this? Splitsy apologizing for damage, I guess because he didn't mean to. If it was on purpose, he went.
Of course not. So that's what I was trying to do. Part of me wants to make a ladder that's a lift. So you grab onto the ladder and then it slowly brings you up. I wonder if it can be done quicker than it is to climb it.
It sounds even slower than
I
the
know, I think it should be slower.
Where is it?
Why make it quicker?
Alright. Wasted,
Boards.
so with your hinges,
Oh, you'll get to see.
the negative direction will lift the center and the positive direction will lower it. If the hinges go in the negative direction, the center of the rover will lift. If the hinges go, as in the back of the rover will go down if they go negative, and the back of the rover will go up if they're in the positive direction.
Okay, you and me had different. That's how this is going to work. Understood.
Huh?
Just press buttons and see what
I
happens.
thought you were meant to. I thought. What?
Do I
Huh?
not have a hinge group?
Not yet. I named him at least.
The level of slack.
I named him.
Go.
George Yokel.
Alright. Well, while Wasted's messing with that, off we
Oh, it's all
go.
good.
Come back. Why are you sitting there?
Yeah, come back. Why are you standing up here?
Why aren't you sitting on the grinder?
Yeah, exactly. Why are you sitting on the moving bit?
Because I sort of want to see what's going on.
I wonder how effectively we turn now that we've got an extra set of wheels.
Yes, the order is charged.
Whee!
Oh, jeez, if I'm not careful, I'll fall down into the...
Was that a not turn very effectively?
I mean, you do have some problems with your setup. The
What's
rear
that?
rotors, as it currently stands, are on and locked.
Oh.
As in, they have torque, so they're not spinning at all. So they're just acting as a drag on everything you're doing.
Hang on. No, I think they may be rotor locked. No? Huh. Why aren't these working?
If they're on, the torque still applies.
Yeah, but they're meant to be being controlled by my hotbar.
Well.
I'm controlling the rear ones, not the front middle ones.
That's not what's happening.
No, I think the middle ones were being controlled, weren't they?
Yes.
Yep. I'll fix that.
Oh wait, I can press the buttons up from up here.
That's not
We
reassuring at
need
all.
to give one of the Chuckle Brothers a seat to control the waggler at the front so that they can be suitably distracted.
Actually, we do need to put a gun turret on this thing.
I'll probably be distracted, probably not fall off.
What is... I don't know what I've set the velocities to on these. I think I set it to 20? I don't know which way to do it. Oh, no.
Do it and hope for the best.
That's really annoying. It doesn't tell me what they're set to.
Yep.
Oh,
What, you didn't remember?
No, I don't remember. Oh, man. Oh, whatever. Set velocity, minus 20. Yeah, let's see if I got that right. How's that
is
working,
the rear
Mason?
wheels now? Yep.
They trying to do things?
Yep.
Excellent. That's better.
3. Dead tree.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay, we may need to stop, and I need to set up some other ones. Regular forward, set up actions.
I may need to cut down that tree. I don't think that one's moving.
Oh, Wasted, were you just inchworming us a little there?
Nope.
Oh. Interesting. Got to turn left.
No, but because not all of our wheels are spinning, at least at the rear, you have some issues with how, on the right angled slope, our currently driven wheels just get held off the ground and the
Yep.
unbuilt rotors perfectly balance them in the air.
Yep, I can see that, why that's a problem. Yep. I'm just setting up the steer and then we should be good. I don't have reverse set up yet, but oh, well, I'll do that. Yeah. Oh, I need to also turn off. I need to set stop. That's also probably a thing.
That would explain why it's currently spinning. Yep.
Yep, that would. Oops. Drive. Okay. Have the rear wheels stopped?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. Alright, I have something else I'm just going to quickly do.
Meanwhile, Capac's busy getting hypnotized at the front of the rover.
I think
It is
so.
mesmerizing.
Alright, off we go.
Or is he the snake charmer?
My chat has made a suggestion.
Oh dear. That's not a good suggestion, but I like it.
I mean, maybe gun static.
Whoa, what?
Well, there's a tree there, you see. There you go.
Where?
It was directly in front of us.
I
It's
see.
gone now.
I mean, I don't see,
Meanwhile,
but
the
I
quantum
understand.
tree that's traveling through the body of the craft apparently is quantum.
It was in a quantum superposition of trees.
No, he's brave. But it does help break. It does help break the trees.
Once we're past this.
Oh wait! Stop, please. I thought I could leave my rover somewhere that was out of your line of sight. Apparently, I did not.
Hang on. It's all right, Ernie.
I mean, yeah, we're trying to head up to that mountain on the right anyway.
Ideally, please not over the top of my rover.
I saw it.
Well, that's why I
as soon as-
parked off to the left.
I mean,
Oh, she's like, we're not going that direction. I'll be safe there.
it would be fine if you run over it, because you can't exactly make it any flatter.
Wow. Gosh.
What?
TFE trying to throw shade.
Yeah,
It's a dance floor.
yeah, exactly.
It should be flat.
Hey, the
Murder on the dance floor.
thing worked.
I did see
waggle
it
worked.
take out a tree. I saw the waggle take out a tree. It's
Well,
true.
it's Capac's turret that's working.
Shut up.
Yeah, it's all my work.
The annoying thing
Basically
is the
constructed
turret
this thing
adds
myself.
mass, so it may have a small impact in making things better. Oh,
Yeah.
another tree.
Right, you're
Okay.
clear of trees. I'd slow climb.
Yeah,
You're doing a
probably.
lot of bouncing at the moment, as
A lot of
opposed to
bouncing
actually
and not
going
a lot
up
of
the
actually,
hill.
yeah, moving.
And while it's not massively quick, I guarantee you this is quicker than the jalopy would go up the same hill.
Yeah, we had to do a lot of drilling of
The
bits.
arms.
Yeah, the arms were slow.
Yeah, no, don't worry, Fog. I'll be making the folding runway for it next week.
Hang on, while we're making progress, I can
We
probably
need to be headed a bit more rightwards.
Yeah.
My rover's still alive. We're just leaving the smaller rovers parked for a
It
little
looks like
while.
there's a little plateau, like, up ahead.
Yeah, I see
Trees are.
some a tree line up there.
Slow but steady progress.
Oh no, I ran out of tea.
There is a difference between the grey and yellow tyres. Some of them are grey and some of them are yellow.
Basically, we forgot to repaint them.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, the rear wheels should be less of a problem now. I've set up their rotors so that they're offset.
You know what's doing that noise when I
Yeah.
crouch? It's really loud.
Yeah, you got the really noisy suit.
I've got gravelly feet. Let's see, if you crouch, does it do the same thing? No?
Yes,
Is it? Oh, but I can't hear you doing it.
I can hear me doing it.
Over here.
Wasted, are you articulating those hinges, or did you just set them up to push down at a certain strength?
No, I have the rear one locked and the front one not set off completely.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. It's working pretty well.
Yeah, this is sort of what I meant by a trailing wheel, is not necessarily putting any force to put it into the ground, but allowing it to run along behind us, because going up a hill like this, we're being pulled up by the front anyway.
Yeah.
But it's when we go over a crest or something weird
Yeah.
that back bit's gonna, hopefully under its own weight, give us a bit of extra push. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And if we needed extra weight, you can effectively generate that through the hinge.
Mhm.
This is remarkable progress up this hill. I don't, like, even if we stopped right now, this is still remarkable progress up this hill.
Yeah, it's not too bad so
Like, yeah,
far.
it hasn't slowed down at any point. It's just maintained the same speed.
Yeah. It's very much a slow and steady finishes the race.
Press the go faster button.
Yeah.
I think it could pull off a little bit faster, but not much. Before it started, because the lack of suspension just means that we won't be on the ground most of the time.
Yeah, and then we end up bouncing back down the hill instead of remaining stuck. We need to give enough time for gravity to pull us back before any bump knocks us... well, we need the bumps not to lift us too high, basically.
I mean, if we get
Well, that's the secondary benefit of the back end. It's still locked to those restrictions. So all it's going to mean is there's only so far the two ends can bounce, because they'll then brace against either the front or the back wheels.
Yeah.
Why is just one subwheel at the back spinning? None of the wheels should be spinning. One of them is spinning because it's not built at the moment, and so does not have power or anything, really.
Yeah, and any of the wheels, if they start spinning, is usually just a wheel that just happened to get knocked in a way that it can spin and hasn't touched the ground to stop it.
Yeah, I don't see any spinning.
Because I occasionally see some of them spin, but it's usually they just caught like an edge or something and they got spun as they passed over.
Yeah, what we have here, especially with the slightly articulated back end, but still driven, is the equivalent of one of those massive, like, I want to say inflatable tires, because I know all tires inflate, but like the balloon tires,
The ones that are intended to slightly squish.
Yeah, in the Arctic and so on, for like driving over terrain that has no traction whatsoever.
Describes the side of a hill pretty well. With all these craggy.
Hang on, who's wasted standing back here?
Yep. I
This
went for a
is-
little dance.
This is the angle we're traversing at, so it's like 20 degrees maybe?
This hill's not been too bad yet. It's
I
going to
think it's
get a bit
deeper, I
nastier
think,
at the
yeah.
top.
We have got this nice little plateau in between.
But the thing with Space Engine is it's not about how steep it gets, it's more about how rough it is. And the fact that we're moving over
both.
this stuff.
Bit of both.
Yeah, we
You
slowed
always
down a
have the
little
option if you've got lots of traction and control, that you can sort of steer around some of the rough stuff.
True.
Which I don't think is an option for us, but we can
No.
slowly crawl over it.
There's a reason I stopped actually driving and I'm just kind of standing in the cockpit and looking at this from spectator, is that I figured we were probably better to just go straight as far as I could and hopefully hit that plateau, then turn, then shoot for the top.
Just let it do its thing, to be
Yeah.
honest. It wriggles its way up a slope, it does. It does. So... Wrong where the first call me and Splits did? I don't think so.
It was
I think
not.
we did some random smaller stuff before that.
And one bigger thing. Well, there wasn't just the two of us. It was sort of Shaq's thing.
Oh, right, Engine Equal.
Yeah.
That was only 3 episodes. I don't really count that.
Was it really only 3?
I think it was like 3 or 4, yeah.
Wow, it feels like so much more than that. I guess my memories bigged it up so much more because it was like, I was, understandably, I think, quite excited to get involved in that.
Oh, no, I totally get that. It was like the first time I still can't remember exactly how I met Morph. I met Morph first. I think I was introduced to him by someone. I met Morph first, and then as part of that, Morph was doing Morph got poked by Shaq. Don't know how they know each other. Because Shaq wanted bodies to record Star Wars video in Space Engineers. And so Morph was like, hey, need bodies. And that was my first one. It was just randomly as like a background character in that, except I messed up and blind jumped instead of jumping to a GPS with the jump set to like absolute maximum distance. And so I ended up like millions of kilometers away.
Well, traveling through hyperspace ain't like dusting crops, boy.
And yeah, ended up lost in space and doing like audio reports from the one guy that didn't make it home.
It is a pretty cool view from this door.
We slipped a bit there.
Yeah, we've slipped a couple of
Oh
times.
yeah, it's getting a bit steeper.
Well, at the moment, if I understand it right, we're at 0 friction.
We're at 50% friction.
Oh, okay, that changed then. Understood.
So all the wheels have 50% friction on them.
I hate to say it, but I think weirdly that silly hinge joint in the middle is actually giving us a bit of help because of the wiggle it's got in it. The
Yeah.
fact that it's actually got a little bit of left and right give.
Yeah, if we turn on inertia tensor on those, it'll actually make them stiffer, which would probably make them worse.
Probably be worse, yes.
Yeah, very high on
Let's
the
have a
right.
look. The wasted charge. It can get steeper than this, but that would be intentionally going up something really silly.
Like the snowy
We are
part that's
pretty
coming
good.
up.
No, even that won't necessarily be that much steeper than this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we're almost at the plateau.
Good, because I can't get back in the cockpit.
What?
Fell out.
Can you go around the side and get back up like the way I have up here?
Nope.
Oh, we're twisting a bit to the left.
DV, you might want to hop in the
Energy
cockpit.
low.
I don't know how to do anything.
The buttons
When
say
we
the
tell
words,
when we tell you to do something, you
Oh.
hit the stop button.
but also the buttons literally say the words that they do.
For the most part, yeah.
They're
Although I can
not
get back in now.
confusing.
Okay, we made it to the plateau, pretty much.
We're bypassing the plateau.
No, I'll turn us in a second. I just want to get us a bit more onto
Yeah,
the.
because we probably
plateau.
don't want to try and go across the mountain.
I've got a signal coming down. Looks like it's on the mountain.
Turning still works surprisingly well.
Oh,
I was expecting the tank steer to completely fail.
we are slipping a bit backwards on the turn though.
That's to be expected. Alright, at this point we do need to see how badly this works. Speed!
Ooh.
Wasted.
Yes.
I think you might have
Reject.
fixed speed.
Yes. Maybe.
I think you built the
does seem a l-
suspension in the sim. You encouraged me to build accidental suspension.
Yes, we do have a little bit of suspension in the middle because that is a lot more stable than it was earlier.
Yeah.
Specifically on the rear end as well. Like the rear end is just on the ground the whole
Yeah.
time.
Onwards.
What the heck?
Oh, we're headed for a bit of a crevice over here.
I can see the power lines. I'm gonna try and. Actually, I don't know where to head here. I think I kind of want to go around to our right.
I think presumably the power lines are on a pretty smooth path up the
Yeah.
hill.
The problem is we don't know what's over the other side of the ridge. Like, is it just a sheer drop?
We could follow this tree line around a bit.
Yeah, I'm thinking that might be a smarter play. Let's turn right.
I need to recharge my
This is
suit.
mesmerizing. I didn't intend to come up with an idea that was simple enough to implement this early on in the series and yet be this effective this early on in the series. That was.
But you guys being too successful?
I mean, I'm sure we'll
There's
find
always
ways to make it
room.
not work.
There's always room, Mr. Splessy.
Now we just wait for the other shoe to drop.
Yeah, there's something we're going to discover that we were like, oh, this is the problem. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Remember the
Sure,
last time
that's
Capac thought a route up a mountain was smooth?
Oh.
Yep, I do. Oh, I do.
There's so many things that could be
It cost like 3 episodes.
in air as well.
Didn't we end up having to just
That was where the
send
arms
it?
came from.
Yeah.
Said smooth.
But we both sent it down, and that's where the arms came from as well, was Capac's. Capac's, this is the right way.
Can't climb back up while it's in motion.
Okay, I think we might have to go slow for this section. Because we're slowly bouncing ourselves to the right. And sliding down the hill. Good spot to scan for ores. We actually, yeah, we should... I know some of you guys in chat were mentioning this earlier and I should have done it and I just got distracted. We should put a large grid ore detector on here.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Can we do that while we're going?
Yep. Why did we stop? Can one of you guys stay in the cockpit so we can not stop?
Nope.
Where do we want to put the
Oh no,
ore
stop!
detector?
Stop! 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 Please stop!
I think, chat, that is a 10-second reversal. New record.
I fell off! I bounced down the ladder hole.
Armor is just so sweet at the moment. Just immediate.
I think
no,
I
didn't
have
see it.
either a really good or really bad relationship with karma these days.
Energy.
Because I say a thing, and then almost instantly something happens that makes me go, should I have said that? Maybe that was a bad idea.
Oh yes, like the whole rover backflipping we talked about.
Yeah,
the strength
exactly.
of rotors.
Alright, we're good to go.
Is it karma if wasted is the one who gets killed instead of you?
I mean, if it makes me look the fool, yes.
Oh, Capac, why?
Because we need an ore detector.
Capac just dropped me off
Capac,
the
I've already
rover.
built the ore detector.
Yay!
Get back on!
Yay!
Ugh.
Everything's going well.
Hang on.
Run, DFE, run!
Forwards a bit further, I think I can get back on.
You get rid of it?
Where the ladder currently is, I can't reach.
Really?
Yeah, it's in a bit of a downward bit. Although there is iron apparently here. 146 meters.
You gotta jump.
Nah,
I'm good.
Okay, I can get a ladder now.
That's you, Charlie. Okay, we might need a door for the ladder at some point. Speaking of the dog.
That's how I feel after a sneeze as well, no? I wish I had flappy ears.
Man, I can't jump back up here.
Try jumping from the high to the low side, TFA.
Well,
You're lucky you got caught then.
yeah.
How big
Beard
are we
watching
compared to
TFA
these
running
power
around.
lines now?
He's like an ant that occasionally teleports.
Crush the tree.
Ah, there we go.
Or just go straight past it. That works too.
Guardrails are boring.
Alright. We'll need to turn shortly, but I don't want to follow too close to the power lines because I think that could end up with us running into the power lines. Although that could be
Could be
fun
bad.
because then we get to
No
chop them down.
energy.
No
If
energy.
they don't need guardrails in Star Wars, why would we need guardrails?
Are you saying where the bag
Yeah,
is?
it's working. Look at the back end, hold us down. I mean, eventually it's going to fail if the tree refuses to go away.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, that leverage point, because we become a much longer lever arm, works so well. There we go, let's turn.
Oh yeah, if we're looking for iron, there is the power lines.
Yeah, it's a bit slow.
Yeah, there's not a lot
Yeah, there's
in
not
them.
much. Yeah.
Full speed ahead to my unknown signal.
Oh, my door's open.
What, in real
Things
life
don't-
or on
No,
the rover?
the one immediately
check,
behind me
Ollie.
that was going to throw me out the back of the cockpit.
And then I've got to leap down and save the day again.
Yeah.
The problem will be is if I like somehow
speed are we
miss
going
time
at?
to jump or get flung off.
Okay,
Then-
with fast mode, we do go a little bit faster than slow, but not a lot. We go maybe 1.5 meters
Well,
fast per second
fast-ish
faster.
For now.
Now, yes. I think it's about to get steeper though.
Yeah.
I will go to regular forward now.
We're reaching the proper mountains.
Yeah, look at the power poles.
Where are my skis?
Oh, look at the angle.
Where are my skis at?
We're
That's
pretty
all right.
close to
Not
45
bad.
now. Guess at some point I should up the friction on the wheels.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for a chalet serving some cheese-filled Kranskis.
Let's go. Maybe
Bad.
a ski resort on the other side.
Not bad. Does it mean I can finally go skiing? I've been waiting since Vanguard to go skiing.
Why is my crouching still so loud?
Well, we need to wait for the Space Engineers Ski Resort DLC.
What, Frostbite 2?
Yeah.
We're still making progress. It's not fast, but we are still making
There's
progress.
nothing quite
Are we
like
going
getting
flying to the
frostbite
right?
on a ski
Yeah,
holiday.
we're slipping.
Yeah, we seem to not be... I don't think we want to be side-on relative to the mountain. It seems to be starting to. Ooh.
Oh,
Trying to turn back into it is doing...
yeah, didn't like that one.
It's fine.
Going backwards a little bit.
Yeah, that's to be expected when we turn. That's why I need to... What I want to do with the control setup is put a hinge down, convert it to small grid, and then have a grid of 5x5 buttons that do different steer and different motion rates for each one. But I think I might need to do that off stream because it's going to take so long. But we'll see.
Oh,
If Wasted gets angry at me if I suggest that.
Checkpoint G. Yep.
All right, I'll do it on stream
400
then.
meters to
I'll
go.
just gradually do it week by week, adding an extra control at a time.
He thinks he's sly. We'll see, Mr. Splitsy. We will see.
Are we actually moving?
Yes, we are still...
Technically.
We're still getting closer to the
We're
checkpoint.
moving or wiggling? That's what I
No,
can't tell.
we're moving.
Okay.
We are moving.
– 300 meters to my unknown signal.
Why do I foresee
we-
us adding jalopy-style trailers that are all on these sorts of wheels to try and turn us into a proper caterpillar? Or millipede?
I highly disagree with this as a suggestion.
Are we venomous or not?
Not. So millipede.
My hyper and
poisonous.
venomous.
Jeez, we're really not far from the top.
Another bug-related news. I saw some.
At least I assume that's the top.
I saw some stuff about ant medicine.
Ah,
Oh.
yes, and medicine.
Ants are one of the
Ooh.
very few species that have been observed tending to others' wounds.
Yes, they do that. They also, some of them fake wounds to get carried back to the nest so that they don't have to do the effort themselves.
Oh, that's my kind of ant right there. I may, in fact, be doing that right now.
Capac and Maru.
Yes.
Oh dear.
But if any of you get an injured leg, don't expect me to antiseptic it with my saliva.
Do you mean to make that pun?
Splitsy, do you remember which way was negative and positive for the rear end?
Oh, I hear beeping.
Which way do you want to move it?
Yep, that's my unknown signal.
I would
Right,
like to
over.
push the rear end down.
So that's move them in the negative direction.
Okay, it's the way around. You think it would be? I'm just thinking I'll give it a little bit of torque and a little bit of velocity, pushing the rear end down.
Oh, that was Capac who fell off. I was like, who
No,
just
he's
jumped off the
trying his
road?
unknown signal.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
that's-
space bucks.
Quick, Capac, get back on board.
I mean, Capac can probably beat us up the hill.
I mean, yeah, although, considering how steep it is, I'm not sure if he
Hello.
can...
Get back here, signal.
Oh, it's one of the ones that flies away.
Oh, I grabby hand it to try to reach the button. Oh, rainbow helmet.
What's wrong with that?
I've already had it for like a million years.
Can't believe what we're doing and that it's mostly
We're
working.
not making progress anymore.
No, we just got snagged a bit there.
We'll see if it grabs.
we
but
are
at the moment-
literally almost crashing into Capac's unknown signal. I think if we're a bit further to the left, we'll be fine, but these like channels are not helping.
Wonder if that's going to help.
Yep.
Right, how do I get back aboard?
Did that do anything? Or are we still slipping?
Flipping.
I think it actually made it work.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go left. Right, does not look good.
No, I didn't change. I didn't steer. I upped the friction.
Well, we're now we're starting to face side on, which is not good.
I figured you'd up the friction. I think that actually made it worse.
Quit jiggling about. I'm trying to get on the ladder.
Can you reach the ladder?
Nope.
Wait, I'm not on the. Oh, I'm staying on like the rotor where the hinge where the drill used to be. I nearly fell off. I didn't even notice. I was on the zoomed out camera.
Capac, can you reach the ladder now?
No, you're way too high. You're in the worst possible place.
Oh, then he felt like I'm going to sit down. This is too dangerous now.
Oh
No!
What
I
happened?
just fell off.
Well, TFE's also off,
Yep.
and you're sliding backwards down the hill at pretty reasonable speed.
No, it appears we've come to a halt.
Why are you moving again? Ah.
How difficult to stay
He was
still.
moving the whole time.
I never stopped!
You did stop. You
He did
stopped
not
in exactly the right place.
Wait, Capac, how did you reach that? I can't aim at that.
So
Jump.
yeah, because of the angle, you have to get on like the other side of it.
Then that didn't work. Oh no!
It's weird. My F8 camera follows Capac's. I get all the jitteriness of him moving around when I'm in spectator.
Okay, I think you're gonna have
Capac,
to
you are
move
not going to be
further
able to
up.
get back on the front. You are stuck there now.
All right, fine. I'll get in bed.
Oh, I'm getting
Oh,
it,
I
but it's
can't
not
see
triggering.
anything
There we
in
go.
bed.
Oh, you're just going to have to sit in the seat next to Wasted before TFE gets it.
No,
Yeah, TFE can
Oh.
have it.
I'm just So I'm seeing me just wedged in the ladder. I don't know
Yep.
if I'm safe to jump here.
Yeah.
Walk out
You want to
backwards.
jump the other way towards Wasted. That's what happened to
Okay.
me.
Okay. I think this is where we're going to wrap up for today.
Oh, you gonna do a cliffhanger?
Kinda.
Quite literally.
I think we have to.
Now who's making bad puns?
So yeah. We will
What's with the
attempt
thoughtfulness?
to figure out how we can get further up this hill, mountain thing next week.
We'll have to dig our way through.
No, not digging our way through. Ugh. Wasted, I presume, is going to continue streaming. Capac might,
I think I know.
but he started on close enough to on time, so I suspect not.
Yeah, I might call it there and get some lunch.
TFE, you'll be back on Thursday, that's correct?
Yeah, should be.
I'll be back with Capac over on his channel on Twitch tomorrow, and then we'll hopefully be doing a little extra stream on Thursday. But right now, head over to twitch.tv/wasted for Wasted to do
No, some more space engines.
more mucking around with weird wheels. I
Well,
presume.
I need to figure out how to get a Dance Dance Revolution car up this hill.
Yeah, that's going to be a trick. You're going to need to have the dance floor auto level.
Yeah, tell me about it. I was just thinking it's like
Oh.
I need to go and make a gimbal,
Yeah,
basically.
that'll be fun. All right, everyone. Yeah, we will see you next week. Have a good
Bye.
one, everyone. Bye.
Catch you later, everybody.